welcome back to Strixhaven, Arcana Academy. Thanks everybody for joining. I have, and I say this at the beginning of every stream now because I have adjusted the audio a little bit, so hopefully things should be. I've tampered with it. I went in there.
Just to piss all of you.
Craig and Emma put like a do not disturb, like a gate around it, and I was in there like cutting wires and like.
Next time
I fixed it.
sabotage.
Yeah, he made it worse.
Yeah.
Actively.
Oh,
the stuff is gone.
It's
No longer on
foreshadowing.
campus.
Yeah, they've been
Rest in
they
peace.
were
Foreshadowing.
completed by the fire exits.
Yes.
Oh no.
Yeah, all of them. All those silver cool fuckers.
Whoa.
Get wrecked.
Just keep asking it. I think everybody's actually like, is there Frex scenes in this game? And I'm like, no, there's not.
I'm actually a sleeper agent.
Yeah.
No, you're not. They're not here.
Ronin sleeper.
Yeah.
Oh.
Ronan Adalia, sleeper agent. He's sleepy mage.
I like.
You just changed a little bit.
Sleepy agent. I like how.
Oh, thank you, Marion.
I like how fucking Elishnorn is like, who will be the one to infiltrate this crack team of level 1 students? Ah, the lazy one.
Yes.
Perfect.
The one who's sleepy all the time.
Sleepy all the time. They'll never see it coming.
Yeah. But in any case, I adjusted the audio a little bit. Hopefully it sounds fine. If it doesn't, and you know all that stuff, I've heard you. What is the corporate speak? We hear you.
No.
Yeah.
No.
We hear you.
I hate that.
Yeah.
No, I have been seeing a lot of
messed
comments
up.
and stuff. Yeah.
Oh
Yeah.
no.
What's
that's
what's that thing? It's like some people will walk away from this saying that we lost, but no, we all won. Actually.
Oh no.
Stupid. In these
Yeah.
troubling
Who
times.
would fucking say that?
Yeah.
Who would say that?
Yeah. So, anyways,
Not the Pinkertons.
hopefully the audio sounds fine.
Exactly.
Really.
We're spicy today.
A little bit.
Given the fact that it's welcome to Strixhaven. Here come the fucking Pinkertons. You knock on the door. They're just like, excuse me, was it card art you used on your thumbnail?
Yeah.
I'm like, it's fan content. It's fan content.
No, we gotta get out of here. The Pinkertons are
They're
coming.
actually Pyrexian.
Oh no.
Oh my god.
Oh damn! Colmel Driscoll almost completed me. Oh my god.
Oh.
Agent Ross.
Damn, dude.
He's a sleeper agent for sure.
Yeah.
No, Agent Milton. Agent Milton. Yeah.
Oh, I learned all the Phyrexian Pinkertons. I got him going again. But anyways, Jordan's running a little late, and Mia won't be joining us tonight, but it's okay. We got it all figured out. All right, we know what's happening with Stella. It's all good.
Stella's just
but
not
it's
going to
funny.
class
It's
tonight.
like the 4 of you here. It's not. It's like
I'm here now.
look at you. You're over there.
My rightful spot.
You're right.
Anyways, today's gonna be real chill game.
too,
Nothing
your
crazy is gonna
spots.
happen. Nothing wild. It's just gonna. You guys are just gonna
Pinky swear?
sit around
Pinkerton.
and Pinkerton swear.
Oh no.
That's stupid. That was
That's
dumb.
called a
We should
non-disclosure
all. We
agreement.
should
Oh
all.
my God.
be silenced for that.
Oh boy.
Stella slept in. Stella is skipping class. Yeah, really.
Yeah, just about.
On brand.
So, in any case, we're going to be going over a couple of rules and stuff today, just to sort of reiterate just a couple of things that I've talked about within this
More
campaign. There's a lot of
rules.
homebrew going on in this game, right? So yeah, technically I'm taking aspects from Sackhawk, also known as
Oh my God.
Strixhaven,
Strixhaven's
Arcana of
cock.
Chaos. Yeah. And so there are aspects from the campaign and the game that I am taking, but I am heavily modifying it. And there are some unique rules that I have posted in our Discord. They're pinned if you want to go check them out, but I'll be sure to sort of explain them as we go along here. So yeah, exactly, sack cock.
Stop it.
That's why we're not running that one. This is Arcana Academy. This is
Saw.
Hi, Mia in the chat.
Hi, Mia. I tried to give you
Moderator.
but I can't.
Stella explodes. Stella,
No!
Level up.
Callisto has a full room.
That's Fallout.
That's
Oh, yeah.
Level up. Should just use that in D&D. Yes.
Uh-oh.
Oh.
Oh, thank you.
Oh, it's a fat straw.
Is that a boba straw?
It's a Baja straw
Get
today.
maximum Baja Blast out of that drink.
Big sip.
Madam,
Yeah.
your Baja potion has arrived.
Baja potion.
A potion of Baja. Yeah.
You can get that at Blinkies. So, I'm sorry. That's like a total
Oh my
shift
God.
here. All right.
You're
We're
not
gonna
ready
get
for Blinkies yet.
I am.
we're gonna
excited.
pull it in. We're gonna start the game.
That is foreshadowing.
God,
for the future.
no, that's all they get. Good God.
Oh, I didn't moderate Mia.
No.
Whoops.
No.
Oh well, I'll have to do it later. Anyways, let's jump into a nice game of Strixhaven. Last we left off, Jack, what happened last time?
Oh gosh. We had our first day of class, but before that, we got to get a little peek at everybody's setups in their dorms, and after that, we all were awoken to find that we were late to class. There was some weird silence aura that was silencing all of our alarms, so we had to scramble on down to our first class at Magical Physiology. Shenanigans ensued. Golf carts were stolen.
Oh, that was so
back at
awesome.
faculty
I
was
love that.
janitors were
Stella just
impersonated.
took a golf cart.
We made it to class. We raced some frogs. Ronan and Mallory won with their with Stacy the toad, but not before a bunch of other shenanigans ensued. Like Gwen made a frog huge that nearly kaiju'd the freaking school.
As you do.
Before it blasted off again like Team Rocket, and after that we headed on down to the Firejolt for a little bit, I think, and we hung out with we all hung out with each other. We got to meet Mina Lee, a friend of Ronan's from his previous time at Strixhaven. And Mallory got to meet some upperclassmen in Prismari, which went interestingly. And after that, we all kind of went our separate ways. I think Mallory hung out with Quintilius and his goons. To I don't know what else to call them. His backup dancers.
That's it. That's it.
And little did she know she was being lured into a trap, basically, to boo Ronan as he was taking out the trash while he was
Can I point
working.
out that Quintilius is like -5 favor? It's just people show up to boo you. That's it. I think that's the funniest thing.
really
Everybody
funny.
else
It's so dumb,
has like
but
things that
so
might
funny.
mechanically hurt them,
Yeah.
but there's just people just boo you every
Yeah.
now and then.
And that's the worst one.
You trip on a rock and
Yeah,
people
for
go
some
boo.
reason that one stings the most.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
It's,
I
it's,
think
it's
in
the public shaming, I think.
Yeah, in Curriculum of Chaos, it's like they go to events
They go to
and they boo you.
performances,
I
yeah.
think it's funny that they just show up whenever. You could just be minding your business, and Quintilius and his goons are like, "Woo!"
Just making coffee.
Yeah,
Yeah.
God damn it, they're back.
Poured
That's
it
now their
wrong.
official name is the Quintilius and the Goons.
I don't remember his buddies' names. There
It
was
was like
there was an
Chet?
orc and Chet and
something else. I wrote
and
it down.
Horkney. I don't know.
Horkney?
Grover.
Grover, that's right. Chet and Grover. Good God. One
Silver Quill
one
goons.
is Chet and Grover. One is a fucking Muppet, and the other one is Tom Hanks's son. And then Gwen met with Mavinda Sharpbeak about the whole silence aura thing and explained that that's used as kind of like a safety thing sometimes because it keeps people from casting spells that require vocal components to cast, and that it went off is strange, but everybody has one in their rooms, so it's not that big of a deal. Ours was broken though, so it needs to be replaced. And she was eating a peanut butter and lettuce sandwich, I think. That stuck out to me as
It was sunflower seed.
there we go. Yeah, okay. And then
Okay.
after that, we attended the a magical aptitude test kind of thing.
Yeah.
And it was freaking wild. We we were blasting all over the place. There were Arcana loths and death claws and elephants. And
Claws.
We're death
rocks
claws.
and- oh well, yeah, death claws.
Bone claws.
Might as well
There's
do a death claw.
If there were death claws, we would have been fine.
Marcus showed up and he was like, "Hey there, human.
Oh no.
Fucking, Victor's like, "Howdy there, partner."
You take this chip." And it's like, what the hell
What
is
the
going
fuck?
on?
He's like, oh god.
Stella's dead. Level up.
With, the rules they just bled in a little. Yeah.
Yeah.
God, what happened in that game? Like, Mallory blasted herself twice with a thunder wave. Stella was abducted by a rock. Or no, Callisto was abducted by a rock.
You like
Stella charmed the Arcana loft.
Yeah.
you silent image.
Dawn got killed by a fucking ship, or
Yeah.
got
Yeah.
knocked out by the ship
Yeah,
because the
that got
tree got
crunched.
her. Oh, got
You
crunched.
did a silent image of Mallory that went
Oh,
up
yeah.
to
Oh,
trick out the
yeah.
bird.
And then I blasted myself back and like anime landed on top of you and it was so embarrassing.
Yeah.
Um,
How could this
Yeah,
happen?
but we kind of killed it.
Yeah.
And then there was like a little frog dude who was like chilling in the back. He was like,
That
and
we
then
don't
he
know about.
disappeared.
Yeah,
And
audience,
we didn't see
audience
it.
and players
Yeah.
know about this.
It was
Your
Frida.
characters did not.
Frida,
we-
oh my god.
We do know that apparently we had more stuff thrown at us than what was supposed
Yeah.
to.
Yeah, that was mentioned.
That
Yeah,
was
exactly.
And,
Um,
oh, Jordan's here.
Jordan has arrived. We just finished a recap, Jordan, so feel free to sit down and get your mic on and hang out. Yeah, no, do whatever you need to do. But in any case, we opened today's game.
Jordan, while you're over there.
He's in
Jordan's
the
in the
bathroom.
Bathroom.
My water.
So just to let you guys know,
Yeah, correct,
with
I
how every game sort of goes in this slice of life school anime that we're basically playing, each game session isn't day after day. Instead, they sort of take place time after time. When you're lost, you will find me. And so session 1, which is orientation, took place about a week before session 1, or session 1 took place, session 2 took place a week after orientation. We're now jumping months. My Strixhaven, our Strixhaven, is in trimesters, and then there are 3 months each trimester that encapsulates each year. Each game is going to take place during that month, and we're going to focus on like a day or a week, and overall we're going to be sort of assuming everything that happens within that month. We're not going to follow your characters every single day of their lives, but a lot of it's inferred. So it's basically been a month since last game. We don't know the exact days. We get away from the point of the idea of this game if we keep track of every single day. So roughly a month since last game. And your guys' schedules have changed, and you guys have been adjusting as best as you can to Strixhaven after basically being here for about a month and a half. And you guys have been getting to know your classmates. Yes?
What month did we start in?
January.
Okay.
So it's basically February.
I'm just gonna write
And
what month it is.
yeah.
I won't keep track of the date.
we're following a 13-month calendar as well. And I'm not going to screw around with making unique names for all of them because I won't remember them.
Does that
so
mean that there's an extra zodiac sign somewhere else?
there is, and it's called
It's-
Soul. And it's after July.
I think there is an extra
Yeah, there
zodiac
is,
sign though. It's like a snake. isn't it?
Opiculus?
It's like-
I know that from Homestuck.
Of course you do.
The things you learn.
Anyways,
Yeah.
Things you keep.
you guys are, you've been adjusting as best as you could to Strixhaven and school life and everything that you can in order to do your best with your classes. And your midterms are coming up. You guys know about this. There's events and clubs and things that you guys are a part of, and you know, you guys all see each other all the time. Every time you come back, you know, to your dorms, you guys see each other and hang out, and
Play
days go by.
Cards Against Humanoids.
Yeah, exactly. Cards Against the Multiverse. Today we find ourselves in the Kalema Hall, which is this giant, like one of the biggest indexes of information in not only just Strixhaven but in Arcadios. The Lorehold campus has this enormous stockpile of ancient texts, scrolls, books, lore, statues, everything you can name of. And there's this hall that sort of centers around most of it, where lots of Lorehold students sort of gather and sort of move between classes, but also try to find things to study for. And it's incredibly majestic here. It's this deep sort of bronze, yellowy orange color. And Mal, you have found yourself in Kalema Hall on this day. For what reason?
Mallory is currently in like a kind of a not secret but like kind of out of the way alcove in Kalema Hall. You know, the stress of being a student at Strixhaven is kind of getting to her a little bit. She thrives in social situations, but every now and then she kind of needs her alone time. And she's been kind of scoping out different locations on campus that could serve as a good place to maybe have some of that alone time to study or dance or do whatever she wants to do. I think currently she's probably like practicing some choreography that she's been putting together and trying to get her mind off of the upcoming midterms and stuff because she's been studying like crazy.
Ronan, you have do you have any classes that sort of take place on Lorehold campus? Because while you guys are first years, a lot of your classes take place in Center campus. There are lots of classes you guys can take that are on the other campuses if you wanted to.
2 of mine are Lorehold classes.
Cool. You're getting out of one right now, and you sort of as you're sort of getting out in the group of like the different students that are with you there, you notice that Mal is in between are you practicing choreography in the Kalema Hall, or are you like looking through like tomes?
No. I'm like I don't know. I imagine that there's a lot of like hallways in this place, basically.
Yeah, of course.
And there's always that one hallway that nobody ever really finds themselves in. And she's just kind of like marking through some like choreography.
Cool.
She's doing like the Cupid dance or whatever.
Perfect. Yeah. So Ronan, you get out of class and you're looking around, and there's a couple of students who are talking with you, and you guys begin to kind of sort of walk through the hall. And as you're going, it's like 2 second years who are already Lorehold, and one of them sort of like nudging up against you is he's a Loxodon, and he's just like, so Ronan, you gonna abandon Silverquill for Lorehold this year, or what?
Well, I don't know yet.
Well, I'm just saying you could, all right? We find a good place for you here, especially with all the sports that we've been doing lately. Okay. Lorehold's been really succeeding. Hey, Jordan enters the room.
Not Gwen, just Jordan.
Just Jordan. And then there's like this halfling
probably should have gotten that out.
girl who looks up at you and says, really, Ronan, I just think you're a natural, to be honest. You seem to really sort of vibe alongside of like a lot of us, plus the type of magic you do. Like, I don't know, you're just like cut above even like some of the second years here. It's like, yeah, because he was here last year. Oh, I didn't know that. Mm-hmm. I didn't see you.
Oh, I was here for most of it.
Silverquill. Oh, okay. You've been really forgetful lately. She's like, I'm trying. And as you guys are sort of like walking, and are you on your skateboard, or are you just?
I probably have. Are we indoors?
Yeah, you're indoors.
No, I get
You're
the
in a giant
Professor
hall.
Oak. No,
Gonna grind
It's
on
like-
the fucking stairway.
Hopefully they're not
Sonic
here.
the Hedgehog
Yeah.
style.
The three of you in like this small group go over to like this section in the Kalema Hall as they like look for books. You don't have anything to do right now. You have like another class soon, and one of them sort of speaks up and just says, "There's this spell, that you could learn. A lot of the other second years have learned it. The rest of you could."
Damon?
She says to you, "Yep." So Loxon sounds like Damon.
Wow.
What are their names?
Damon?
My name.
Yeah.
Dorman and
Dorman?
Gerb.
Jordan, quick name. It's a halfling girl.
Ronnie.
Yeah, it's Ronnie. That's such a good name.
That is a
Dorman
good
and
husband.
Ronnie.
That is a good-
And Ronnie's like,
I said
huh?
that, dude.
And like, do you pique your interest, or you just kind of letting him talk?
Yeah, I'm kind of just like
Yeah.
nodding, agreeing.
Says-
yeah.
Well, it's sort of hidden into the archives, not like mystical archive or anything like that. But there's this Lorehold spell. I learned it in one of my classes last year. It's lets you sort of learn things, remember things,
Like
past histories, maybe even be able to predict future histories.
okay.
What's it called? It's called borrowed knowledge, and it can really help you. Like, I use it all the time when I'm taking my tests and when I'm applying, using my homework. And Ronnie looks up at him and is just like, "Isn't that cheating?" She's like, "No, I learned it here, so it's not cheating." Okay. You have to take a class for that? He's like, "It's very complicated. You'd have to spend a lot of time learning it." And she looks up and says, or just, cast it from a spell scroll. And he goes, "How dare you mock my work? Everything I put into my study." She like rolls her eyes, grabs a book, turns, and says, "I'm going to my next class."
All
He goes,
right. Bye.
What are you doing right now, Ronan?"
Oh, I got class in like 45, but
"All right.
are you gonna tell me how I learned the spell, or you
I told you got to take the class."
what class?
Borrowing knowledge.
Okay. Borrowing knowledge. Thanks.
101.
Of
Dorman.
course.
Forgot the name.
Application of histories and knowledge, also known as borrowing knowledge. Okay, well, and he kind of awkwardly turns around and he walks away.
Lorehold students are fucking weird. I guess I'll go to class. I'll start walking towards my...
Mallory catches up to
Yeah.
him.
Oh, hi,
Like,
Mal.
hey.
What are you doing here?
I don't know. I was exploring.
The Lorehold campus?
Yeah.
It's nice, right?
Yeah, I know. They have the best uniforms out of the entire school, in my opinion.
You should join Lorehold then.
I'm good.
No?
Yeah, I don't like dust.
That's fair.
It's
I don't like dirt.
It's
Sam?
coarse and rough.
Yeah, don't. Especially not. Yeah. What was that spell he was talking about? Borrowing knowledge? Are you gonna take my class?
You shopping?
Well, it wasn't hard. He was throwing his voice like he was in goddamn Conjure Rock. So
Yeah, borrowing knowledge. He said he uses it to, I don't know, take tests.
isn't that cheating?
Hey, that's what she said. I guess not. It's a spell he learned here.
Okay.
Ronnie seems to think it's cheating though.
Who cares what Ronnie thinks? I think I don't know. Maybe he's got a point. If we're gonna get an edge, we may as well use everything at our fingertips, right?
Yeah.
If it's something we learn here, right?
Mhm.
I don't know.
You should take it then.
Yeah, maybe we could take it together.
Sure.
Sweet.
Yeah. I don't know. Seeing the future. It's kind of my.
Yeah,
Thing, I
yeah.
guess.
I cannot even imagine what that would be like. Must be weird.
It's different here.
Yeah.
Kind
I
of
don't know.
less
I know
sudden.
that there was a whole thing about like the prophecy with our parents. Do you think
Yeah.
like we're gonna do that?
Have a prophecy about us?
Maybe.
I don't know. Maybe. Maybe I'll have like some weird like vision someday, and
That'd be nuts.
it would.
Mm.
If I do you want me to tell you, or do you want me to keep it to myself?
Maybe we should come up with like a code word.
A code word? Like,
Yeah,
hey, I just saw a
like,
crazy
hey,
vision.
Hey, we're stuck in a time loop. This is the code word
Okay.
that we use when we're stuck in a time loop.
Okay.
Something that would be instantly recognizable.
Okay, you come up with it. You're better at this than
Okay.
me. I don't think I could come up with a
Kumquat.
kumquat.
Mhm.
I don't think I'd ever say kumquat unless I was stuck
Yeah.
in a time loop.
Me neither. They
Okay.
hurt my tongue.
I'll write it down. What?
Was the fact that she said Tom.
It's
She
a
said
reference.
Tom.
Hurts my tongue.
Mal, you want some pizza? I know it hurts your tongue. You first fucking session, I'm like, all right, I guess Mal has irritable bowel syndrome now. You've just nerfed my character.
I'm sorry. Pizza hurts my tongue.
Lactose intolerant.
Yeah.
All right. So, I don't know if that was done.
I
Yeah,
gotta,
we're talking about time loops
I gotta
on the
get
way
to
back.
class.
Yeah, no, I'll walk with you.
Cool. Yeah, you head off to your next class. Mallory, you probably head off to whatever yours is next. Moving from that to Gwen. It's your prime hours. All right. This isn't class. This isn't. Hang on.
Prime hours.
This is not. Yeah, prime.
I don't
prime
have
gremlin hours.
prime hours on my schedule.
The prime hours are not your class. They're not homework. They're especially not sleep, not job or extracurricular. It's rumor mongering time. You are the most active here.
Yeah.
We're in the Biblioplex. There's a stack of books, and there are a couple of students who are talking. There's a Witherbloom girl and a Quandrix girl, and they're just sort of like, no, I don't know. I don't like any of the specials that are on today. It's just like I was talking about a growth spell that has nothing to do with what we ate today. She goes, oh. Could you make the food bigger and then you could save some of it? She goes, oh, we should try that. It's a great idea. And from behind the stack of books, you just see Gwen like popping upwards.
Just her eyes.
Yeah. And the Quandrix student sort of like just like spirally green hair just sort of like turns. She has like these big glasses. She still goes, hi.
Oh, hello. sorry. Have you tried the frog leg sandwich?
Yeah.
It's very tasty. That's
Yeah.
my recommendation to you. I heard you were talking about food.
It's pretty, yeah, it's kind of gross. And the Witherbloom girl sort of looks over and she says, it's a good experiment, though, because you can take the frog legs and you can, if with enough salt and magic, you can make them walk again.
Well, on the first day,
And the other girl's
I
like, ew.
turned a frog very large. So, if you feed magic into a dead frog, could you then make your frog sandwich even larger?
I never even thought of that. That's incredible. The other girl stands up and she like starts to take notes. She's like, Zula, we should probably go. And she's like, oh, right. I'll talk to you later. What's your name?
I'm Gwen Grisby.
Oh, good to meet you. I'm Zula.
Oh, it's nice
All
to
right,
meet
bye.
you.
They leave.
And Zula is a what student?
She's a Witherbloom student.
Witherbloom. Oh yeah, she would.
Wonder-
Just ask Professor. What's her name? No. Oh, just ask Professor Willow Dusk. I'm in her
Perfect.
class.
Okay. She leaves. And you're sort of there, sort of alone. Just look around. There aren't a whole lot of people right now. They must be shifting to a different point in the day. And then it's getting sort of quiet, echoing as different people sort of move around. You're looking for somebody new to try to listen or find, but you haven't really found much today. Nothing that's really like super piqued your interest. As I try to find my dang notes that I lost. Give me a second. Gosh darn it.
Damn it, I
God-
broke the goddamn wheel.
I broke the wheel.
I'm trying to imagine a freaking like one of those AI generated voice things where it's like the Vanderlyn gang playing Commander. Where it's like, I will spend 5 minutes to summon my commander. It's in 2 heavens as one. Dutch is like, Arthur, you do not bring your attack triggers deck to this battle, did you? Like, I'm sorry, Dutch. It's my best one. I lost the other one back at Blackwater.
Water. That's so good. That's all you need to know.
Sorry.
That's it. You don't need to know anything.
You
else.
know everything now.
Yeah, really. So you're standing there sort of alone. I found my stuff. Thank you for filling that time, Jack.
You're welcome.
You're
Vamping.
yeah. There's nobody around. Tobin sort of like hops near you and just
Tobin, you speak.
and you sort of turn. There's something in the corner of your eye. You look over, and you see a small little Viashino once again standing next to you, and he just goes, "Hey,
Oh,
why are you standing out here all by yourself?"
I'm sorting books, Keth.
Oh,
How are things, Keth? How's classes treating you?
they're fine. I'm doing okay.
Yeah. Have you made any new friends
No.
other than me?
Oh wait, yeah, I did.
Who did you
Right
meet?
there. Do professors count as friends?
Well, I mean, the morals of that are slightly dubious, but you know what? Since we're at this stage, yes, they do count.
Oh yeah, I did make a friend.
Who have you befriended, Keth?
His name is Professor Fain. He's a Silver Quill, Dusk May, Ink Cast. I don't know what he is.
And how did you I
I don't even have a class with him.
Yeah, no. How did you become
I heard
friends?
you could accommodate. You can get things from him, and so I went to him and I asked, and he offered me a lot of stuff, like knowledge and things that I shouldn't have, and oh, don't tell any of the faculty this; it'll ruin it for everybody. He also told me that, but I asked him for one thing, and then he asked me to get him something, and so I got it for him, and now I have it.
What did you ask for?
I asked him to be my friend,
Oh no!
God.
and now he sends me letters.
Whoa!
We're
Wow.
like pen pals.
pen pal.
That is a wonderful story, Keth. What did you have to get in return for him?
I don't know. He wanted some potion. It was sitting in somebody's pouch.
Remember real hard now.
It was
What
in,
do you
yeah.
remember what the potion's name was?
I don't ask questions. All right.
And it was in it was in.
Keth End ain't no narc.
Oh no! Oh, no, Keth, I'm not. I would never knock on you.
of
I'm
course,
just asking because I'm curious what a professor at a magical school would need a student to procure for him.
Oh, I don't know. It's kind of different. Depends, I guess. I don't know. I don't think I have the one interaction with him, but he's been telling me a lot about his job. It's real stressful. He's got a lot of items he's got to procure, lots of information that he knows. Yeah, he can't give it away for free. Hey, you want to talk to him? Do you also want a pen pal?
You know, I think I would like to talk to him.
Okay, I'll tell you where to find him.
Keth, you're a wonderful person, and you know what? You're enough.
He he grabs his little heart and he just. Nobody's ever told me that before, Gwen.
Well, look at you, Keth. 2 friends.
And he just gives you a little hug. But his arms aren't long enough; they just go around his little shoulders. Even though you're both like the same height.
Yeah.
And he just goes, huh, okay, and he walks away.
Good.
Then I'll die.
You gain 2 hearts with Catherine.
Holy moly.
Soon
Nuts.
Keth will be your beloved.
I don't know
We
about that.
cut from that to Dawn.
Oh.
You are in the in the new space that you found
Yeah.
for your dueling area,
Yep.
right? And this underground sort of secret passage area that not a lot of people knows about. And you're standing in here, and you are in here with, as aforementioned, Fain, Professor Fain, also known as Fain the Broker. He's this. For a professor, very handsome-looking individual. He has this slicked-back, long, sort of black hair. He's got these. He's primarily got like. Get out of here, Kethen. You're not in here. And he's very properly dressed. He has like these really long, like thin boots. He's a very small sort of guy. I think he's a human. He may be human or half elf. Let me check.
Human-ish.
He's human. You can pass that around if you want to. But you two are here, and he says, and he kind of sort of looks over and he says, right, and so weapons, armaments, training dummies.
Yes.
What else would you need?
Probably something to make some sort of like space for it,
Well, yes, of course.
platform kind of thing.
Okay, easily done here. I think that makes sense. I think this is good. Something that Strixhaven's needed for a long time. Somewhere for people to practice. Somewhere for people to get armed. You're just a first year, but I like you, Dawn. And as you're sort of talking in the middle of this conversation, Callisto, you walk in. And as you walk in, you're surprised to see Dawn. You were simply only told and informed by someone that this is where you could find this individual. And he sort of turns and he just says, oh, well, not so secret anymore.
Hey, Callisto.
All right, how much are you willing to put on the table? I think I can do some sort of memory lapse on her.
I think she'll be okay.
Okay, wait, does she know about this? Sorry. You two seem to know each other.
We're in the same dorms. We're friends.
Dawn, what are you doing?
CTE.
Just setting up a thing. What are you doing here? No one comes
Oh,
down
I
here.
see. Oh, I see. Now I understand. He walks forward. He puts his hands behind his back and says, you're here for me.
Unfortunately.
I understand. Good to make your acquaintance.
I guess.
Why are you meeting with him?
What's it to you, brother boy? Callisto's just kind of like. It's a long kind of story.
All right.
Callisto, right?
Yeah.
I've heard as your request. I have, well, suffice to say, it's good to meet you face to face. Now, the first year, yes? You're all first years. You're both first years.
Yeah, I think if we weren't first years, we wouldn't be associated.
Yeah,
with
first
you.
years are
No,
unreliable
all
at
two of
most.
you.
Well, I can acquire what you need. That, of course, can be done. And then, like, I know we've described this before about, like, in the office, you turn like, shit, and Gwen is next to you. And Fain looks down and is just like, how many people know I'm here?
Apparently, everyone I know.
I see.
You try to do
Pro-
the whole skulking thing, but it's
Professor,
kind of
Professor, if I can, you have recently befriended a young man named Kath, and I believe that might have
remember
been
the young Liashino.
that has probably been your first mistake. I love Kath; he's very nice, but discreet he is not. So he rather bluntly told me exactly
I
where
felt
you are.
quite a deep connection to the boy. He is very forthcoming with much of who he was before he came here.
Yeah, very violent.
He seems like quite a blank slate.
Well,
I'm
I don't
sure
know
he
about
won't talk.
blank slate. It just for bloody slate, sort of a disturbing slate. How well do you know him?
How well do you know him? I'm not.
Just sort of well enough to hear his. Well, let's not talk about it. It's not nice to gossip.
Of course, yes. Now, if we were alone, perhaps I would love to indulge in the details of Kethek, but
I don't.
I keep my business and dealings very serious.
Ah.
As skulky as I might be. We are in a dark, dim, underground cavern.
I'm sorry, Callisto. What are you doing here? This does not seem the place. I mean, you, Eva, really. I mean, the cafeteria's upstairs. You could go get your food. I just came from the Biblioplex. If you need books to study, that you don't need a skulker
My
to get
shift for
books.
the
I could just
Biblioplex
check them out
is
for you.
Almost.
I'm just worried. This does not seem like your kind of place.
I appreciate that, but like, it could be. Look, I need stuff that I don't really want to explain to you right now, Gwen, because
Jack's having
I
that.
whipped that up. Yeah.
it just, you know.
I understand. This is different business
Thank
dealings.
God.
I understand. No worries. Gwen, we can speak. Yes.
Do you need me to step?
Well, are you here for them, or are you here for me?
I was here for you.
Right. Well, I think I have 2 more appointments that I have today. I could squeeze you in quickly. Give us a moment.
Thank God.
Sort of step out of the doorway, and you two are in that little like room. That's deep. Like imagine underground cellar dungeon. That's but it's empty. There's like nothing in here. You guys are now in like the hallway area, and Fain just sort of like holds his finger upwards, and he watches like a bit of ink transforms into like shadow, and like surrounds you guys. You just see it like surround them into like this dark bulbous like well, it's not really. You can't really tell the shape. It's just darkness that surrounds them. And you can hear nothing. And the two of them speak, and he just says, "Are you also a first year?"
Oh yes.
I see. Well, what do you need?
Well, Professor, I was hoping you could provide some, I don't know, clarity of mind. See, I'm having a hard time choosing college.
I see.
Yeah, I don't know
Class.
where to.
You want some guidance.
Yes,
I see.
but like advice, I could go to a friend for advice. I was
no,
just sort of
course
like
not.
maybe
I'm
there's
not
a
going to give you advice.
great no.
I can acquire advice.
Well, advice, or perhaps, I don't know if there's a potion of clarity or I don't know.
Is this more of a, you want your thoughts to be streamlined, or is this more of a, you want to be told in the direction that you should be going?
Right, like, well, you know how they say that, like, all our hearts know exactly what we want. Well, I don't know what my heart knows what I want.
Well then.
Well,
this
if my
is-
heart knows what I want, I don't know that my heart knows what I want, and I can't talk to my heart to know what my heart knows.
I understand.
So if there's like a
Gwen, is it?
Yeah.
This is something that's achievable for you. However, the details of this contract or exchange may have to wait. I'm getting an angle on 3 now potential dealers, and the 3 of you know each other. Who else is in your dorm? You all friends?
well, yes, we are.
What are their
I
names?
know. Obviously, the 2 out of the bubble, and then there's Ronan, and then there's Stella, and then there's
I am
Mallory.
acquainted with Stella.
Mallory.
I see. All right.
With a-
And he holds up his finger. During that point in time, what were the 2 of you doing?
Callista's probably like looking around the place
Oh, no worries.
and just kind of like. So you're underground now?
You are too right now.
Yeah, but you guys were talking about like setting up something.
Yes. I am working on setting up a thing.
And you need.
Yeah, the other professors didn't really buy into it, but he's willing to.
So you're not gonna like.
What?
I don't know.
No, I'm not killing anyone. Well, hopefully not.
You're not gonna.
I mean,
Sorry.
Not again.
I am setting up a place where people can practice and train up on utilizing magic and martial abilities together.
Oh.
Yeah. So it's
Oh,
just the
thank
thing
God.
I already do anyway. So.
Okay.
No, what do you think I'm
So-
gonna do? Like an assassin's guild or something?
Well, seeing as like he instantly went to like we can wipe her mind type of thing.
Don't ask me about that.
The shadow disappears, and as this happens, you guys see the 2 of them. The 2 of them look outwards, and on either side of the tunnel, you see Ronan on one side, and you see Mal on the other. Mal, you came alone. Ronan, you came alone. You were like, why is it dark here? Dissipated. You now see Fain standing next to Gwen, and on the other side is Mal, and then peeking in
Yeah, we
is
poke our
Gwen and
heads
Callisto.
out.
He's like, oh, good, you're all here. Did you tell all your friends that we were supposed to meet here?
Believe it or not, this is an accident.
Yeah.
Right.
What in the actual?
Where's Stella? You think she'd be here too?
I
Stella.
haven't seen her.
If I know
Stella's
Stella,
likely
she is
busy.
probably asleep.
What's that supposed
Oh,
to
so,
be?
so
she's-
you already have a thing with Stella.
course.
We have a deal, yes.
Okay, yeah, that makes sense.
It's not gonna be like something that would conflict with the fact that I sleep in the same room as her.
No. At least I hope not. That
Are
seems
you-
more
are
on
you
you than
sh-
it does me. In any
Again,
case.
Callisto, are you sure that this is for you?
Gwen,
It
if
seems like you're
I-
just you're very unsure about making a deal. I would hate to have
Callisto
you.
is gonna kind of take Gwen like by the shoulders, and she's just like, "Look, I would not be here if I didn't have to." Any more questions? Look, midterms are really stressing me out. I've actually never. Okay, I've been kind of this stressed, but I'm kind of freaking out.
Yeah.
Right, I could help you.
Like
I
I'm-
could help you study. I could write a paper for you.
Well, I can help you, and you can all do something for me. Ronan, you the usual, yes?
Yes, please.
Yeah, well.
The what? You know this guy?
What I found
Yeah.
is, and
It's
I've
his
heard a
firstborn
little,
son now.
a little birdie. You're first year again. You know how risky first years are.
Well, if things go bad, you could just
I've nearly
take
been
it out
done
on
in
me.
by a number of first years. On just you?
Well, yeah.
It wouldn't go to you, it'd go to me.
Yeah? Yeah. Oh, okay.
I think his box is off. Maybe I'm wrong.
Which one's mine?
Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There's 6 of us, right? Never mind. I'm stupid. Just kidding. I'm just a dummy dumb.
Should I talk some more? Maybe. Hello, audience. You're looking lovely today, especially you.
And apparently Grace was also a little quiet, but...
Well, just...
No, I'm a little quiet compared to the music.
Oh.
Well, you know, the music is on
the music
minus
is-
40, y'all.
Music's been a consistent kind of.
I lower it every session, and I'm like, it's gonna be nothing by the time we get to it. The thing I did earlier, guys, can you just turn that up and then just give me a little bit of a gain down, and it should be fine, I think. In any case, he looks to each of you and he says, thank you. He says the normal for you. Talks about first years, how risky they can be, nearly been done in by a number of them. But are you really here for no reason?
Oh no, I'm here for a reason.
Are you here for me as well?
Well,
Great.
I've heard so much about
Wonderful.
I think we
so
all
you
want
all
something.
want something from me.
Yes.
His ego's gonna get so big.
Why don't you just give us the job?
Perfect.
Unless it's 5 individual jobs.
5 individual jobs sounds like quite a nightmare. Plus, I don't even know what things you guys could achieve for me. I don't really know the aspect of what you can accomplish. I know you, Ronan, but
Oh, you didn't
What?
see our
Stand out
stellar
a little more.
performance at the magical aptitude test?
I heard it. I wasn't interested in attending. I don't scope out talent. Talent normally finds me.
Well,
I'm willing to give
here's
you all
talent.
what you want. All right. Gwen, what you would ask for? Dawn, easy. Of course, Ronan.
Yeah.
Callisto, right?
Mm-hmm.
It can be done. We'll leave you, Mallory, and what you want and what you're looking for on the table. Sort of a bonus in the deal. There's 4 of you, an extra 1, whatever you want, Mal. You accomplish this with the rest of your friends. I can get you what you want.
No, anything?
If you want to tell me
Oh.
and make it
well,
easier.
There's, it's funny, the things you hear when you're just kind of walking around. There's this spell. I think it's beyond my capabilities to cast, but someone with your talents, I'm sure, can find a way to make even the most complicated spell attainable for a mere first year.
I only have one restriction. I can't get into the mystical archives. But anything outside of that, I can acquire.
I don't think the mystical archives will be necessary. It's a simple one, the spell that's taught in the borrowing knowledge class. Borrowed knowledge.
Yes.
Kind of a strange name.
Easily done.
I want it to be foolproof, though. I can't have it mess up.
Okay. More difficult, but if you pull this off, I'll give you what you want.
All right.
What do you want?
Well, it just so happens that when are your midterms? Tomorrow? Yes, tomorrow. Well, just so happens tonight there is there's a dinner between Silver Quill professors. I will be attending, but I've been trying to get my hands on some spells that are not within my grasp. Now, these spells have been on a couple of my colleagues, and they are planning on moving them. More specifically, one professor is planning on moving 3 of them into the Mystical Archive. I want them. Now, if I take them, they're going to know where they went. But if all of the faculty of Silver Quill knows that I'm sitting at a dinner, and a couple of first years break their way into Dapplewing Manor and take those spells and bring them to me, well, everything you've asked for can be yours.
What's the worst thing that could happen if we get caught?
This is the best part. If I get caught, you'll never see me again. If you get caught, it's just first years. Slap on the wrist.
Detention.
You fail, you don't get me what I want, they'll definitely take those
Is
scrolls
that
from
gonna
you.
go on my permanent record?
So, not an ideal outcome, but better than me getting fired. And I
Right.
don't think any of you will necessarily get detention, so long as you don't lead anything back to me.
Well, here's the problem, Professor. You see, you're going to get us in. we're going to be at your table. Sure. But doesn't that immediately put a spotlight on us when something goes missing from a Silver Quill function?
I'm not getting you in anywhere. There's a dinner happening, and upstairs is where all of the valuables and items and various bags and spells and arcane focuses are taken and kept safe, guarded by, I'm not sure what the guarding situation is, to be honest. It's likely some professor. You get past them on your own, and by the time I get out of there, and if you have those spells, everything you want is yours. I can't risk anything else. This is my only offer.
What kind of spells are we even looking for?
There is a, the professor's name is, you're gonna look for like his bag. In his bag are the spells. He just carries them on him. He's going to the dinner. After the dinner, he's going to the Biblioplex. He's dropping them off in the mystical archive, where nobody will be able to touch them ever again. Quite a waste. This professor... hang on. Let me look through my notes that I took. That's... it's Dean Ambrose. Dean Ambrose Liu. One of the Silver Quill Deans. So it's been a bit difficult for me to try to get close to him.
Right.
He's the one standing guard, or he's the one who's...
Oh no, it's in his bag.
Well, who's standing guard then?
I don't know.
Oh.
Once again,
It might be Nils. Nils enforces a lot of discipline on campus.
who's
I'm
knows?
not familiar with him.
So,
He's you definitely know who Nils is. Nils is like a like, you know, he's a good guy. Like, he's a pretty good professor. He's pretty old. He's probably been teaching. He's a human. He's maybe in his 50s or 60s. Sorry, that's not. It's very old, but he's been here for quite a while. But you know that, like, he's one of the strictest professors on campus, especially for Silver Quill. He is known for, like, abrupt scoldings if students misbehave, especially within Silver Quill. Like, there's, like, talk of, like, how badly he, like, chews them out, and his magical knowledge and attitude. He's more on, like, the light side casting of Silver Quill, but it's just because he doesn't want anybody to fail, kind of thing. But you know that he's a really strict guy.
so are we stealing from his person, or
No.
is his
Bag.
bag is going to be stowed?
Everyone's things
It's
and
like
bags
a,
and
it's like a coat check
valuables are-
type
yeah,
thing.
they're taken upstairs. Now, they could be left behind, but leaves them vulnerable. Parties like this, when the entire staff is in one single location, it leaves things like that vulnerable to people like me. They've made it harder in more recent years. So, all of everyone's stuff is taken up to the second level.
You don't think that there's going to be anyone else trying to steal from this, right?
No.
That
Inside?
would seem very
Well,
confident.
Not like that.
Wow. I was thinking.
This isn't a sting operation.
19.
Oh, a natural 20.
Woohoo!
Wow. Yeah, you. Let me see what Gwen gets here.
22.
Yeah, that is very not convincing at all. He not to the point where, like, you not only do you think he's not just assuming that somebody else is going to do this, he seems to know who's going to do it. It's not that there is somebody else
Are
trying to
we
get these
not
spells.
the only group?
Who else did you?
Are you?
Are you like double dipping?
Yeah.
Look, whoever
if
gets
it's
me
a-
the spells gets me what gets what they want.
Okay.
It's not my fault.
the other group?
That other group of students came to me first.
Who's the other group?
I cannot share the details
You
of the
should
deals that I
share
make
the
with other
details.
students. Just avoid them, or if subdue them.
Are they first years?
Get them in trouble. I cannot give you details. Brody.
So they're not first years.
Yeah, you don't really seem to trust first years. We seem to kind of be an exception.
Look, these are my details, and these are my terms.
One more question, Professor. Is there a janitor that frequents the Silver Quill campus?
You know, there probably is. I don't know them.
That would make our job a lot easier if you did.
The Captain Dapplewing's manor is in Center Campus, so it's an old. Hang on. Let me get my lore.
Get your lore straight.
Yeah. Captain Dapplewing's manor. It's a quiet relaxation spot for elite faculty, as well as a place of academic meditation and counseling for students. The manor itself dates to the earliest days of Strixhaven, when the Owlin Mage, Captain Dapplewing, who's also a military veteran, would held faculty appointments in both Lorehold and Silverquill colleges. He just wanted a quiet place to retire his evenings, have lavish dinners, blah blah blah. He's long dead now. We use the space for events and for a quiet place for some faculty to relax. It just so happens that tonight there's a Silverquill dinner.
All right.
Is it just going to be Silverquill professors in attendance, or will there be people from other colleges as well?
I don't know. To be
Cool.
honest, I hate attending these things. I go, show up, and then try to leave as quickly as I can. But there could be. I'm not certain. There's no doubt that 90 to 95% of the Silverquill staff will be there. But luckily, they should be kept mostly downstairs.
Is the food good?
Oh, the food's always amazing. Guillaume always crafts a delicious four-course
Yeah, he makes the
meal.
pastries for the cafe. They're great.
Mhm.
So
All right.
we get your stuff, your spells, I guess.
Do we meet you back here?
And yeah.
Sure, this is a good meeting spot.
Cool.
Just don't tell anybody
It's-
else about it.
It's very discreet.
It is indeed.
Is this a deal where it's like there could be a possibility that we all get caught, but there could be a possibility that only some of us will get caught? Are the people who make it back alive, or the only people, for lack of a better term?
If one of you gets me those scrolls and you're you know, agree that you all work together, sure, it's all yours.
Professor, perhaps we're
I don't care who gets caught and who doesn't. I don't want the trail leading back to me, and I want my scrolls. So long as those two things happen.
Well, then perhaps this is the part that really, really, really concerns you. Because if you're dead set on not having it get back to you, the problem with sending 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 people who can corroborate a story, and then if they get caught, well, then they just say who sent them, didn't they? Because then we're just little first years being abused by a faculty member. So I guess what I'm after here is maybe some assurances on your end, perhaps a name or two, just so that we can dot our I's and cross our T's and get you what you want.
I see. You're certainly you have an expertise in crafting deals, Gwen.
I look forward to working with you when this business is done, sir.
Of course. What do you want to know?
I have a good question, if you don't mind.
Ronan?
Is Stella on the other team?
I don't. I cannot tell you anything about any deals that I've made with other students.
That's lame.
Or faculty, for that matter.
All right. Your question.
What do you want to know?
Are there any secret ways in and out?
Of Captain Dapplewing's manor. If there are, I don't know them very well. I know that there are teleportation transport circles, but they only transport you while you're in the building. I don't know if there's some way that you can get to them, but you're a bunch of first years. I don't think you have the magical capabilities for that. So, there are a couple of decks on the back that do go into they don't lead to the second story, but it's better than going through the front entrance. You make your way through the front entrance, everybody's going to see you. You could climb up the walls so long as nobody sees you, but I'd try the back. you're magical. You're all smart. You have some
Debatable.
capabilities among yourselves. I'm sure you can figure it out.
I should certainly hope so. I would just, I would hate to stumble into a situation and
Of course.
and
Hey,
get caught,
you're
knowing that there was something you could have told us that would have made our job easier.
Trust me, if there was, I would. I want those scrolls just as much as, well, I want the scrolls.
Just as much as we want what we are
Of
asking
course,
from you.
exactly.
Right. Cool.
This is riskier for me.
Right, yeah.
In any case,
I won't lose
your
my job.
story, if you are caught, is that
Some fourth years told us all the cool treasures hidden in this.
it's easier if you make it more believable. Some of the
think that's
fourth
very
years like
believable.
to put the first years through some hazing rituals.
We're gonna
That'll
need
get them,
we're
the
gonna-
professors, to start rolling their eyes and stop, and leave you off with an easier sentence.
What's that boy's name that's always torturing you?
Oh, Quintilius, yeah, he's a dickhead.
This
He's only
sounds like
second
one
year,
of
though.
his schemes, don't it?
Yeah. Of course.
I could start crying when we get done.
I know.
I can make it real good.
You've gotten us out of some terrible things.
I like that you were saying that ahead of time, but for some reason I
Yeah.
thought you were saying it like now. Like, Ronan, if you want, I can cry on command now.
Right now.
What's that meme? It's like, watch how hard I can cry.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
That's Mallory.
And he says, "All right then, I've provided you with enough details that I can." Oh, last thing, I guess I could. Supposedly, it's an old, ancient manor. We're only told to stay where we're supposed to stay for the events of the dinner party. I think it's because there's a lot of magical doodads, knickknacks, items,
Right.
and potentially dangerous, armor come to life like things within the
my.
manor. So be careful.
Of course.
All right.
Great.
Great.
What time is it right now?
I don't know. What
Noon.
time is it?
Noon?
Afternoon.
Yeah.
Yeah,
it's
maybe like
2:00.
1,
It's 2 o'clock.
2
2
o'clock.
o'clock?
It's 1:30 in the
Right.
middle.
1:35.
All right.
Well, I gotta go to work, so
1:34.
Right then. I'll be waiting for you here. Well, not now. I'm going to go get ready for the dinner party.
yeah.
Anyways.
I need to go see about a janitor.
Before you go, we're all having deals with Professor Fain.
Yeah.
We can talk about this without Professor Fain here. Good
Oh, yeah, he
evening.
left.
He's
gone.
He's gone.
Okay, good. Well,
Dina was busy. He was the only person who could get me what I wanted.
what is it? Okay, look. Should we all be honest? Should we all
Did
just
you
put?
want that
Should we all
potion
just?
with the colors again?
Should we just?
You know?
Should we just put it out on the table and just say, as friends, what we want? I mean, look.
I already kind of said what I want. You guys got to be all cool and secretive.
What did you say that you wanted?
I need a spell.
Oh, that's right.
Borrowed knowledge.
Borrowed knowledge. Yeah.
Mhm.
That would be great to have.
Yeah.
What is
take
your
Just don't want to take any chances.
Oh,
going into
cigarettes.
Oh
finals,
no,
you know.
that's
It's-
shoring
Oh.
your bets.
It's a bad habit.
Okay.
Like we
But-
said
Okay.
that.
All right. Well, not eye to eye.
Helps
You're
me,
quite
I
solid.
don't know, focus a little
Fucking
better.
God.
I gotta study.
You know that's bad for you.
It is bad for you. I know.
Wait, what did you get?
Cigarettes?
Ronan.
If you tell my mom, I'll kill you.
Right, hold on. We are.
I mean, those will kill you first.
You know, they might. It's a bad habit.
Ronan,
Magic college.
we are
Yeah,
breaking in
really. It's like, oh,
To
they took my
a-
vape.
well-guarded
You know, okay, so
magical fortune
every other time,
to steal
every other time,
magical scrolls
Yes.
from a professor
Yes.
at a school.
Yes.
You have already been kicked out of once.
I didn't get kicked out. I
And
left.
you would like, of all the things, the severely high-powered magical item, tobacco cigarettes.
Yes. See, I've come to him before, and normally he's just like, "Well, deliver this thing for me. Do a little thing." He's never gone break into this manor and steal. But because I'm being roped in with the rest of you, who I assume want, if you're here, you want something crazy.
Look, Ronan, I'm just saying, you should sweeten your pot.
I don't need to.
Yeah. I mean, no, don't get cigarettes, Ronan.
Why not?
Because you'll smell like smoke all the time, and I have to live with you.
Yeah, I use your perfume like every day.
Ugh,
You haven't noticed.
I noticed that it was getting lower.
Yeah.
need to add that to the list of things I need Fain to
And I
get me.
also need perfume.
Yeah.
Can I get a
Bats
smell
my
and
eyelashes.
perfume?
He's like, they only had one left, and it's for me.
It's for me.
That's my scent.
What do
How
you
dare
want,
you?
Gwen?
Here's my Axe body spray.
Axe body spray. You would never.
I was
looks
just
like a man.
hoping for some clarity. I'm having an awful hard time deciding which college I'm going to join.
Oh, I
So-
see you in Lorehold.
Right, no, that's initially what I thought, but I
Maybe
don't
Withered
know.
Bloom.
Silver Quill seems
Silver
good.
Quill?
Withered Bloom seems really cool. I really like it. I don't think Quandrix.
No, I
I
don't.
don't think
No,
Quandrix
math is
at all.
hard.
Only nerds join quad.
No, indeed.
I also
Um,
don't think Prismari.
No, I don't. I like to watch art. I like
But
to see
being
art.
part of
But
it is
Wow.
different.
no,
Wow.
I don't want.
Oh,
I
not
don't
you,
want to be-
Callisto. Not you.
You're great.
Yeah, you're great.
Which brings us to
Nerds are great.
Callisto. Like, what do you want?
Magical foci.
A magical folk guy.
Yeah.
You don't already have one.
Yeah.
You want another one. Like,
Double
what is-
the focus.
What does this one
It
do?
just stores magic.
Kind of like Stella. Do you think that's why she came here? That little orb? You guys thought about that little orb? She
What-
think about
what
it every
little
day.
orb?
Her little orb.
Her
She
orb
carries
has
it
a bed. I don't think it's a
Carries it
focus.
around.
It has a bed?
The orb has
Ah.
a bed.
Wait,
That
hold
is
on.
so fucking cringe. I'm gonna vomit.
Yeah.
God, I thought she was so cool. She tucks her
No,
orb
I get a
in.
bad vibe
She
from her.
sleeps
Bad
with an
vibe.
orb. The orb sleeps with
On a
her.
pillow.
On a pillow. Its own pillow or her pillow.
Yeah,
Did she take yours?
She's not that cool.
Oh.
No, she's very cool, Callisto. I don't
No.
think you understand these things. She's
just
very cool.
scary
She's
is
just.
what she is.
I would say she's idiosyncratic, because she's very cool. The orb thing is very
You don't
strange.
have
The
to
orb
kick
thing is
her
very
dirty
strange.
laundry onto her side of the room.
What's
every
that?
day. You don't have to deal with her dirty laundry.
Well, cool people
Quite
don't deal with their dirty laundry either. That's what I'm saying. They're sort of
I
too
agree.
cool to do
You
it.
can kind of tell from the state of her
You,
side of the room.
Callisto,
But-
you could just
but I
tell
want
her. You could just say, "Hey, Stella, you need to put your dirty
Need it,
clothes
yeah.
on your side of the room." You could say that to her.
And while we're on the subject of what the fuck is up with that, hey Dawn, what the
Yeah?
fuck is up with your sword? That like goo that comes out of your wrist,
As
like
I
you're Spider-Man or something.
Yeah.
What's
No, Venom.
Spider-Man?
Venom. Venom.
What is a
Not
Spider-Man?
Spider-Man.
Sorry, yeah.
Yeah.
It's
It's canonical
a Leonida
now.
thing.
Dawn, every time she gets her sword out, she goes like this.
Yeah,
yeah.
And she
Go, Web,
moves all
go!
over the place.
Fly.
Fly.
It's just a thing that I've
Up, up, and away, Web.
had
Well,
forever.
Look,
That's-
Mallory,
Go, go.
Okay.
don't
Ever since I can remember.
Don't magic
I just noticed it the
shame
other day.
our
No, I'm
friends.
sorry.
Uh,
I'm
look,
sorry. I didn't.
if
mean
it's
to-
just
I
a
pull
thing.
the sword comes
yeah,
out.
okay.
That-
Sorry. It just
Yeah,
really gives me the ick. I
Well, that's why I wear the glove.
Whoa, gives you the ick. That's very. I don't know. I just think that's very.
Look, I'm
off.
not
Oh, no,
trying
trust
to be
me.
judgmental. I'm just trying to be honest
Well,
here.
no, but
Oh,
you
trust-
are big. You just said it gives me the ick. I don't know that she could make it prettier for you.
I never said she had to. I just said
Mallory,
it freaks
perhaps-
me out, and
perhaps we
I
need
don't
to
mind that you do it.
Broach the subject that there are some people who react away despite how you intend it to
Okay,
happen.
sure.
It's why I wear the glove. It's
Right.
a little bit worse without the glove.
Don, you don't have to wear that
Do you
glove. You can take that
accidentally,
glove
like,
off.
spill
Don, I'm
it?
sorry if I offended you. It was not my intent. I just.
I think the glove's cool.
It is a cool glove.
It is.
Reminds
it
me
is a
of,
very cool glove.
Anakin
Keep it
Skywalker.
up.
I actually,
Wow.
I'll just quickly pull the glove off, and you can see. She has a hand. She has a normal looking hand. It's normal looking hand, except all of the skin looks like scar tissue.
That's
But
right.
like it's all completely scar tissue.
Okay.
Every
Oh,
inch of it.
I was not expecting that.
Yeah, that's why. So.
Are you now scar shaming?
But no! I just said I wasn't expecting that. Look, Don, I am
Jesus
so sorry
Christ.
if I offended you. It was not my
No,
intent.
it's something that I've been trying to figure out. That's one of the reasons why I'm here is to try and figure out what the fuck this is.
Okay.
Also, this I cast shield and this like the hexagonal pattern glowy gold thing comes.
I remember you doing
Both
that
of those.
at the
Yeah,
test,
that's
the
a
mat.
spell called shield.
Thank you,
Hers looks like
Ballista.
that.
Yeah, but I
Luminary goes. "Arr!"
Yes, indeed.
I cast it slightly differently than other people do. And that's the weird.
Kind of
thing.
everybody does.
Guys, we've gone away from the orb thing.
Right.
Anyway,
We're talking about the Fushigi.
I think it.
Got the Fushigi ball.
And that's all
Scott.
we know about it. She just tucks it in.
Does she like
That's it.
Does she give it a little kiss? Like a little,
Oh,
like
Yeah.
good night.
that's gross.
Yes?
I definitely don't do that with my stuffed animals.
Oh my god.
That's.
I'm just sort of worried now that you all talk about me this way when I'm
Oh
not
no,
here.
I think you're cool.
But you would say that if this is the kinds of conversations you
I mean,
sort
it's
of
not
carried
really-
on. Like, oh, Gwen's so
it's not
weird. She's got those
really
giant
Well,
glasses.
while we're on the subject,
There's nothing
You
wrong
wanna
with
ask
glasses,
if
Gwen.
I accidentally spill?
Yeah.
Right? Only if I'm cut.
Only from what?
Only if I'm cut.
Oh,
Yeah, that's called bleeding.
It's the
Goo?
stuff. It's not blood that comes out. So
But it's kind of like blood. so
maybe it
it's
is my blood,
bleeding.
but it's not. But it's not like other blood.
you guys are fucking whack.
I don't know.
There's a comment in the chat. You know, if it said, "That's not very Prismar girly pop of you now."
yeah, so much for the tolerant Izette.
Leonine.
Yeah.
Do you have anything you want to
Do I have anything?
air out? She bleeds.
I mean, I bleed.
Yeah,
A
but
lot.
did you
I
Oh.
bleed.
Oh my god!
like like more than like normal, like a worrying amount of blood? The little poke in your
Ronan, do you not know how bodies work? It sounds sort of like you're
I
flailing.
think I'm
there.
making that more of a question.
yeah.
I mean, I tend to be careful about handling things.
Okay.
Why?
So it's like
why
a blood condition type thing? Like if you okay. That's what I mean.
You have to be
I know everybody
careful
bleeds with it.
handling things.
Yeah, if I get cut or hurt, you know.
Like it doesn't
Well,
doesn't
okay.
stop. You know how your blood
Oh, so you have very thin blood. Like it just bleeds a lot.
I don't think it's 'cause it's thin.
it's just like
That's usually why when people bleed a lot.
it's like a condition.
Are you blood shaming her, Gwen?
I'm
you-
not.
are you-
I'm just saying that it's a common medical malady that a lot of people suffer from, and you should not feel ashamed for bleeding a lot if you get nicked.
Tobin goes,
Tobin knows.
I mean, I'm not.
I do. I can talk. I just.
He does that
Yeah,
all the time.
The strong,
I-
silent type.
I wish Toasty John could talk.
Toasty John would not say anything interesting.
Nah, he'd be mean.
He would be.
I want to tear out Toasty John's eyes.
Gosh.
Gwen,
I hate that. I hate that little cat.
what
He's
has
always-
he done to
he's
you?
Always, he's always chasing me around.
He's a cat.
He
You're
wants
a
to eat me.
bird.
He wants to eat me.
Well, you're
I don't know that we can just sort of like hand wave away murder. It's like, oh, he's a cat. That's what cats do. They murder birds.
They
I
do.
I mean, your bird
Certainly,
wants to torture
you
the
can.
cat.
Your cat-
Because the cat has tried to murder him a few times.
can't-
Would
Is
you
Tobin
not?
An actual
in a very
bird?
cartoonish way.
What?
Is Tobin an actual bird?
No, he's a spirit.
Tobin's on your shoulder and he's
So
going,
he just come back.
Oh, I'm sorry.
I-
He would just come back from a
Toasty
very
John
painful
has-
death.
Toasty John
Like,
has
oh,
never
we'll just
killed
nick
him.
your
Yeah,
arm and
Toasty
it'll
John
just
could-
heal.
Toasty John could kill the bird if he tried. He
That's
is,
true,
He's
he's-
the worst hunter I've ever seen.
I think
in my
accidentally
life.
just killed your bird.
Oh, you
he
killed.
flies back and he's like, ah!
Oh.
He lands on your shoulder, Gwen. I'm fine.
Tobin, I'm sorry for the way Toasty John has acted.
He goes with his feathers.
I fear I have spoiled him. He's a
You
spoiled
definitely have.
little kitty cat.
Does he also have a bed? Like
He
so,
has
or-
a bed, but it's not anything special. It's just like a little cat bed.
I would really appreciate it if you moved the litter box from my side of the room to yours, though.
Well, it just fit better there.
No, it does not.
It did.
It does not.
I'll move it.
Right next to my vanity, too.
Yeah.
Look at the time. It's time for class.
Shit, we're late again.
on that
Conversation's
note,
gotten away.
I gotta go to work.
yeah, I do too.
Oh no, my computer froze.
Oh.
Oh, never
Back-
mind.
Oh no, it's because I
Out.
lost the mouse.
No.
The mouse is over here. Okay, so you guys head out, go to your next class, and eventually the day sort of comes to an end.
I actually have a question.
Yeah.
For someone that I work with.
Yeah.
I'd like to ask Mina a question.
Okay, you are. Hang on.
Sounds like such a loaded question.
It is.
Emma, do me a favor. Can
Loaded
you open
question.
the control center on the computer?
Just like that.
Loaded
God.
question.
I didn't expect that at all.
Good lord. A fucking gangland hit in Strixhaven. Good lord.
That's what face,
Yeah.
actually.
Yeah, that's what he wants
Yeah.
next.
Yeah.
Counterspell this, you fucking wizard.
No, that's what Ronan's gonna do to Quintilius.
Yeah, that was Issa to that.
Vane's like, you want your cigarettes? I need you to kill someone for me. And Ronan's like, I could never do that. You know, I know that I want these very
It's
badly.
Quintilius.
But it's fuck that.
Anyways,
I'll do it for free.
I'll do it with my bare hands.
Yeah.
I'll do it with my skateboard.
You find Mina on her break. You're not working today.
I'm definitely
luckily, it's one
working
of
today,
you have a day off.
Oh,
You got forced to have a day off.
What am I?
Ronan, you work
Yes,
too
and all right, you are
Okay.
working today. And she, are you
There's
working
no
right
reason
now?
Ronan
that-
can't just show up to work thinking that he's got a shift,
Yeah.
just so we could
Yeah,
talk to his
exactly.
shift
Yeah.
lead. Hey,
Exactly.
oh, am I not on the schedule?
oh, look at that.
what
I
the
guess I'll
fuck?
just hang out.
What?
I'm here for my
Since
Please
I
call me.
didn't have anything else planned.
Yeah. Oh, just drop that.
Hang on, I'm
What's
sorry.
wrong?
My Wi-Fi's
Marion
just cutting
with-
in and out of my laptop.
Marion
I'm
with
trying to
the
change
memes.
things, and it just isn't working. So just give me a second. But so you are you still? Is this while you're working? Like
Yeah.
the two of you are at work? All right, cool. So you are at the Firejolt Cafe. Goodness. At the Firejolt Cafe, and
square.
you're sort of in the back, and
novel.
you got your apron on, and it's this cut of like a sound as you hit that milk frother, and milk just
scared
goes
of those
everywhere, and it goes all over you, and it like hits your face, and Mina kind of walks
I
by,
hate
and it's
this
just like, and kind of moves out and hits like the door. She goes like deliver an order, and you're just like covered, and you go over to like wipe yourself off, and she comes back in, and she says, you know, you have to put it in more. You can't
Yeah.
just have it on the outside. All right, she goes over, she figures it out and does it, and she's just like the finesse that she can wrangle the milk frother.
Whoa.
Right. She's like, whoa.
milk
She puts the
frother.
drink down, another girl takes it, and she says, I think we. All right, I think that lunch, it's not lunch. I think the next period's probably ending soon. So we're going to get a lot of people hitting here pretty quick. So
That's fine. You can handle that.
I know, we got a few minutes.
Yeah.
Anyways,
not,
what?
You're not doing anything tonight, right? Just like studying, staying home.
Yeah, why?
Just wondering.
Okay.
I was
A
just
lot of our
unsure.
professors didn't really assign us homework
Yeah,
tonight.
I was
so
super unsure about something, but if you're just hanging out,
what are you unsure about? You can't just.
I'll
bring this
tell
up
you
to me
tomorrow,
and not-
actually.
You can't just bring this up to me and not tell me now. And she like leans against like the bars as she looks over at you. Ronan.
I thought that maybe you would be doing something tonight, but you're not.
Mhm, what?
Going
All
to
right,
going to a Silver Quill dinner at the Dapplewing Manor.
No, are you?
No, I just
What do
heard.
you-
I just
what do
heard
you
a lot
want
of.
at a dinner.
Just heard a lot of Silver Quill students were working it tonight.
Okay.
Yeah.
I don't think any Silver Quill students are working that tonight.
Oh, weird.
I think it's most. I think it's.
Gwen must have
entirely
heard the
faculty.
gossip wrong then.
Okay.
You are lucky. I don't know.
This is weird.
It's very weird.
Yeah,
I'll
you're
explain
hiding
myself.
a lot of things from me, by the way.
Yeah.
You still haven't really caught me up yet on what happened. I haven't seen you in a while.
Yeah.
You know, I see you here,
Yeah.
but the only times we get to talk are these tiny little moments in between shifts.
Well, let's
Rushes,
tomorrow.
really?
Tomorrow, midterms. Day after that, we could get dinner.
She says.
She says no.
She says. "Die."
She says,
Go
"Probably
time.
not."
God damn it!
Why?
She'll only go out to dinner if he can handle the milk froth.
I can't.
Can you wrangle a
Those things are
milk?
scary.
She goes.
Sounds like
she
a
looks at
Star
you,
Wars line for some reason.
and she sort of like leans in towards you, and she says, "Are you sure?" And then like the door sort of opens, and there's another barista. He like walks in, and she sort of turns, gives him a look, and he's like, "Okay." And she looks back at you.
Get out of here.
Apron off.
Yeah.
It's
and
time
it
for my
just says,
break.
"You don't think I should invite Mal?"
No. Why would you invite Mal?
Rubina told me that you two were together
Like
with
dating?
Quintilius or something.
When?
I don't know, during your shift. You were taking out trash?
Oh, yeah. Quintilius was doing a thing where he comes into the Firejolt and boos at me, but he was out
okay,
back.
I don't want to. I'm not talking about Quintilius.
Oh, he brought Mal with him
Uh-huh.
as like a Prismari, like initiation.
Yeah.
She was there too. And then once she realized that it was me, she felt bad.
And you
and she
couldn't
like
just, you
passed.
couldn't just let it go?
No, she passed out.
You couldn't. Okay. Really?
Yes.
Kind of dramatic of her.
Have you met
Yeah, she
her?
would never forget.
No, I haven't. But I'm
Yeah,
trying
we have.
to
I
get her.
totally fucking talked to her. She totally introduced me to Quintilius.
And she.
Point of order.
I know. Look,
No.
She's the most
the ghost of
dramatic
Mal is here.
person
I'm
I've
sneezing
ever
a lot
met.
right now.
Yeah, I know. I didn't really know you guys were so
My
close
ears
and
are
were
on
such good
fire.
friends. I'm trying to get her more associated with some of the other Prismari students.
You
I
should.
figured she would get along very well with Quintilius. Is that a problem?
No. I just have a problem with Quintilius. I don't have a problem with.
There's some poor
It's like
customer at the
it's,
bar.
yeah, the
It's
thing
like,
opens
oh.
and it's Rubina and she says, and she goes, we've got like 5 orders. And she's like, well, sure, let's go to dinner. And she goes to start working.
Success.
Dinner.
Yeah.
Success?
It's a
Question
partial
mark?
success.
Oh,
That's a success with a question.
Mission
mark.
Wow.
successfully failed.
Yes. Failed successful.
All right. So
That
we are
is
now
how you win and lose.
Yeah.
going to jump to
The Riz on this guy.
Yeah.
that night. What we're going to do is supposing that you all decide and agree to go do this, which I assume that that is the consensus of the party.
Ronan?
All right. Well,
Ronan asks everyone before we head out to put on like the darkest colors that they have, so that we
Yeah.
kind of like blend in with the shadows.
perfect. That leads into exactly
Yeah.
what I wanted to do. It is now like effectively nighttime, as the sun set on Arcavios, and you guys are going around Center Campus. A lot of students are now at this point getting probably their 4th cup of coffee of that day, so that they can do all their studying that night. You guys are heading out towards the Dapplewing Manor. But what have you done in preparation for this? Basically, heist.
Gwen has definitely figured out which janitor is on the night shift.
All right, perfect. The janitor's name is
Quintilius.
not
No.
Or is there
Hello,
a
Ronan.
She's
janitor
in my house.
that
There isn't like a
is her
janitor?
size that she could I guess she could bring back the halfling that she turned into.
So
but
here's the thing: there's not like janitors going to the dinner. It's more like what would be like the janitors, the people the groundskeepers of like Strixhaven. They're like associated by college. They have like shifts and whatnot, and they clean different parts of it and upkeep it. But they're not like this is a Silver Quill janitor or anything like that. Instead, and so they're not really present at this dinner. But there are like, there's a lot of faculty and professors going to this dinner. There are like waiters and cooks that are going, but they aren't Silver Quill specifically. They are like Guillaume's staff, and you find a halfling that works for him. There's like 6 different like waiters and chefs, and there's a halfling that is going. You think you could try to disguise yourself as them, but like if you're too obvious, they're kind of gonna notice. They're not just like some random cook that they hired. This is somebody that they've probably worked with for a couple of weeks now.
right, so I wouldn't. This is not a thing that if I get caught by Guillaume,
Yeah,
that
yeah,
it's
yeah.
gonna fly. But maybe somebody else.
Yeah, sure. You could. Yeah, exactly. Well, what I'm saying is that there's going to be deception checks, and they're going to have to be like pretty good.
Okay. Right. I have my disguise self spell. So
Disguise
checking the
will
duration.
basically make it so you don't even have to roll that. If you have a magical way to make yourself look like somebody else,
Yeah.
they're not going to question it.
Okay.
You're just a cook. So is that how you're getting in?
Well, I guess that's what we would talk about.
Okay.
Is
So then you guys are together, and Gwen has relayed that there's this halfling cook who I can disguise myself as to possibly get in.
it's possible that I sneak in first and find us. I can communicate with one of you. I can sneak it under the guise of the chef, and when I'm inside, I can find a door and I can unlock it, and I can communicate with one of you by doing this. And she rips off one of her fingernails and she says, if one of you bears this token, you will be able to communicate with me. Or I could be able
Tobin's like turning and like turns his eye over towards a giant eye, and he like almost tries to peck it.
No,
but he doesn't.
we have talked about this. This is my token.
Do you also have the social tool?
Oh, she already ripped her fingernail.
I know,
Dawn.
but I'm just letting you know we also have that.
Callisto's like
I'll
really
just give-
pale.
Give me the nail. Dawn.
Look,
Turns towards Dawn, and it's just like
look, Dawn. I don't want to contemplate how silly you thought I was being, but we are currently involved in a criminal enterprise, and if we leave typographical evidence all over our social tomes, they're going to find out. They're going to find out it was us, and we're going to get thrown out. I can communicate psychically with one of you as long as you bear my token.
I'll
I think
pass.
Ronan already volunteered.
I'll
The-
just, wait,
the
can I
staff
just
can-
hold it, right? I don't have to eat it or
Yeah,
anything?
you should put it in your pocket.
Up
the staff
in my
can,
pocket.
It's
can
you don't eat it.
look through your school email to find all your.
The IT.
Yeah.
Could Callisto at the end of her Biblioplex shift have like looked for floor plans?
Oh, excellent idea. I was gonna ask.
So good. Okay, yes. I'm gonna need a roll for this one. So unless you got a spell you want to cast,
I do not. What would
that's fine.
Oh,
You can
the
roll
roll.
investigation.
Borrowed knowledge.
Borrow-
Not yet.
While you're
Level
doing
one.
it, I just want to. Dawn absolutely has like pulled her hair up into like a beanie to hide like the white.
Oh,
of it.
perfect.
Yeah. Wow.
Like a dark gray
Wow.
beanie. Yeah,
That's awesome.
Stealth beanie.
Jeez. Big fucking
And then my
girl energy.
burglars.
How
Yeah.
did you find out?
Drew, I need it on my desk. Come on.
I know you're watching.
Burglar fits.
Yeah.
How did you figure out if you ripped your fingernail off, you can communicate with other
It doesn't
people?
like hurt.
Oh no, my auntie told me that.
Your auntie?
Mm-hmm.
23?
Who's your auntie?
Is she
Well,
like...
I'm not
Alright,
supposed to
yeah.
say her name.
Yeah.
It's not. I don't.
Here's
It's
how
not
we're
that I
gonna do
don't
this,
want
though.
you to know about her.
I'll
She's
tell
a
you
very
this.
wonderful person. It's just that she's very secretive. She doesn't like her name being said out loud.
Fine by me.
I will say that she is a hag of great renown.
Ah, okay, that explains it then.
Does
That's
it
all you
hurt
know.
when you?
Oh no, that's the thing.
It doesn't hurt.
No, not really. I mean, I feel like pressure when I pull it off, but it doesn't bleed. Look.
I regret asking.
So, Callisto, you spent some good amount of time trying to find some layouts, and in fact, you went through some old, unexplored areas of the not even really the Biblioplex, like an off building that has like all of their floor plans and shit. And you did find a floor plan of Captain Dacklewing's manor, and yeah, I have literally just sent you the floor plan.
I have the floor plans.
Plans.
Just to let you know, if you have
Many
any questions about it,
Bothans
just,
died
you can
for
ask me.
those.
Is
But
there any way that we could all see the floor plan?
well,
If
you
Callisto
know,
has
I
it?
kind of want Callisto to use it, but you guys can.
Give me something special.
I
to
know.
do.
That's what
no,
I'm saying.
just-
I'm-
Please let me be
like you got
important
it but-
for once.
No, I'm not saying you can't be. I'm just saying if this is a heist.
Scar
like,
shaming,
Oh,
forcing
for
people to
God's sake. All
share
right.
their
Sorry,
things.
fine. Yeah, sorry.
If you want to,
Jesus,
it's up to
I
you.
was gonna say she's probably given the
Never mind.
idea
We can't all
of
cry
it
on
to
command.
Luminary, who
Yeah,
she
yeah.
uses as a projector.
Ah.
Perfect. So yeah, I will show
If
you
you
guys
had
this.
let me.
I did some Jack.
Jack just wanted that map.
So that doesn't hurt. It just
No.
used for pressure.
No.
Oh, that's different than what
Does
I
it grow
go
back?
through.
Yes. Well, I mean, once we're done with it, your version of it would just sort of like
It's gonna
wither
turn
away
into
and
nothing
die,
in my pocket?
like dust, like old skin dust,
Gross.
which
Cool.
your pockets are
Craig,
filled
can you
with
get
all
that
the
light?
time anyway, whether you know it or not.
Okay, well,
I hate
I
hate
have-
to break
Alright,
that
thank
to you.
No, it's fine. It's
Um,
just, it's
You'll have a part of me with you forever.
great. I love
Lovely.
that.
Love that for you.
Yeah, my stuff. I can feel
you go.
the pain, but my brain doesn't like react to it,
Uh,
so it's slightly
also,
different.
I have to apologize again.
No, it doesn't. It hurts, but it doesn't hurt.
The
Yes. Like I know that it's hurting, but
right. You
Uh,
can
the-
compartmentalize.
unfortunately the TV has still got a crack in it. It's only getting worse.
Yeah,
So,
yeah, it's
we're
like-
just
pretty
gonna
rough.
we're gonna get that soon. just real soon, guys. We're gonna fix that at some point, but we're just gonna deal with that
Black
today.
Friday deals.
know, right?
Yeah, we don't have to wait until November.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We're jank ass Arcana Arcade today. So, but
Are we
this
never
is
jank-ass
you luminary just like absorbs the information and then like projects it outwards on like this bluish sort of like outline as you guys look over the entirety of the.
That's awesome.
And how are you doing that again? Minor illusion?
No, with her familiar.
Oh.
Familiar is like projecting it
Like
out of
R2D2.
the eyes. You guys don't really know what all of this means. You can give a guess, and I can give you some information on what some of it means. But yeah.
Okay. Well, I can see where the dinner would be.
Yes.
And he said that the items were taken to the second floor.
These must be the decks that Fain was talking about. Yes.
Wow.
This is the second floor?
This is the ground
This is
floor.
the
Ground floor.
Ground floor,
Second
second
floor.
floor.
Second floor.
He said that they were taken to the second floor, were they not?
Was it second floor?
No, I think they said
Like
he
the
said that they
contract.
were on a deck, but that we'd have to climb up a wall.
To get
Like maybe
I think
maybe
he said
the
the deck was a good place that we could get in. He said that
Right.
the rest of the stuff was taken up to the second floor as like
right.
kind of
All the magical doodads, the booty is upstairs.
Mhm.
Doesn't look like there's any doors inside the decks. Was to get in from the outside.
Not from the outside. We'd have to go up to.
Oh no, he said we could get onto the decks and climb up
Climb
the walls.
I'm not.
I don't know about you guys. I'm not a very good
The
climber.
decks. So if
terrible
you just
climber.
notice, the second
Yep.
floor doesn't have really any entrances on the outside. There is a way in. You guys can figure it out. But those decks in the back, you are right. Those are effectively decks. He was saying that because there's no entrance on the second floor, those guys, that's a back door. You guys could use that to get in, because in the center there, in that front door, that's just where everybody is. Yeah, that's the front door. He's saying, don't go there.
People are probably
Right.
sitting at this
Yes,
table.
they'll just see you if you walk in. Those are back doors. It's going to be the only other way in.
Okay, and this is a staircase.
Staircase, and then they go up to the staircase that goes up to the second floor.
Does it?
That's a door
Yeah, that's
there.
a door that goes up to the staircase.
Okay, so
It
if
goes up
if
here.
we sneak in here, if I get in the front door and unlock this back door, and
Do we know
you
that
lots
door's
get on
even
this
locked?
thing, I can unlock it, and then we just sneak right away over here to these stairs, and then we come up
Maybe
here,
I think she was to open it.
and then we
no-
go find.
there's
And
no-
the party's over here, everybody's.
There's
Yeah, doing whatever it
Let's-
is you do at a party. I've never been. It's not a big deal. Don't talk about it. I'll just get you in through this door.
Doesn't look like there is.
Well,
This door right here. This is a door.
No, no, no,
No, I
I'm-
mean
I'm thinking of
windows.
the windows
I was
on the
thinking
second
maybe
floor.
we could take some rope. We wouldn't have to go back downstairs. We could just climb down through a window.
that's a good escape plan. But I'm worried that if we cut through this way, where's the entrance to the staircase? Is the entrance to the staircase here?
Yes.
This is the entrance to the staircase?
Looks like it.
Yeah.
I'm just saying, Fain mentioned teleportation circles. I'm seeing these sigils on the ground.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
If we go this way instead, we can get right to a thing, and we're not within view at all.
But we don't know how
of
to
the dinner party.
We don't know how to operate this.
Right. And
I
where?
would hope that they're extremely simple.
where
Well, Fain said it would be very hard
I
for
just
us
don't
to.
think we have.
He
have
said
power
that
for it.
it would
Oh no,
almost
you
be.
can just step on him.
Is this Tobit or Kath?
It's Cody. He's like, oh hey, hi.
Oh, that's
you,
right.
Cody.
Yeah, no worries.
Cody, have you been in this building before?
Yeah, like once.
Once?
Yeah, like,
Are there windows
130
upstairs?
years ago. What?
Are there windows upstairs?
No. It's a really old manor, built like a fortress. Because
That's-
Captain Dapplewing was like a military veteran. Yeah.
Who's Cody again?
He's the book that you saved.
Oh,
He's
okay.
talking
yes,
book.
yes.
I'm just saying.
I
if-
was thrown too.
Yeah, I was like,
I was just in your backpack and decided to get out.
I'm not 100% sure if
I never
how
put
the,
them in my backpack.
which
Well.
way these staircases go. But,
I was in there.
But if
it looks like this is
Found
you
my way.
come up here and go around this way. So I'd imagine it's down this way. So this is the entrance going up.
Okay, so we could do that, but I don't know. We don't know just by looking at this
awesome.
whether these staircases are enclosed. If they're open, well, I guess they have doors. That must mean they're enclosed.
Yeah, that's what I imagine.
Cody's got like.
I don't know. I mean, we could take the
These
stairs.
I'll show you.
these look open.
We could also take the teleportation circles if all we need to do is step on them.
If that's all we need to do. But
Right.
Fain was saying,
Right. Fain seemed to be under the impression that we would not be able to use them. And even if we could, that we would not know exactly where they would be sending
Well, Fain
us.
Fain also doesn't know who is attending this party or what we are exactly we are
no,
stealing.
Fain
so
knows.
Fain doesn't exactly have the best information.
No. Fain knows. He just will not tell us.
Oh, well. Okay. Anyways, I don't know. I think.
Cody.
I don't know. I say we at least try the teleportation.
These look a lot like statues. to me.
Mallory, I think this is a great time to bring this up. During the obstacle course, you did thunder wave yourself through the air onto a boat,
Yes, I did.
risking possible great bodily harm in doing
I was
so.
fine.
Right, I just don't know that I want to step on a magical teleportation circle that could zap me across campus and I
Then
wouldn't
let's
know
go to
where
s-
it goes.
Oh, don't worry. That one's happy across campus.
See, look,
Says a
literal-
book.
Yeah, a book.
That we
Books-
found in a library.
Yes, a book that has information. He hasn't steered us wrong yet.
So.
No, I've been here way longer than you.
So, Cody, the teleportation things.
You just gotta step on it and focus. But, some of them are hidden. So.
Is it like focus on like think upward thoughts?
Yeah,
Any
I
upward
gotta like
thoughts?
think about where you want to go. You have to know where it's gonna go. Otherwise, it won't take you anywhere.
So that might be a good escape plan then, because we don't really know this place well. Other than-
Yeah, could be. What are you guys doing?
There's a teleportation.
How
Better you
Circle
don't know.
here.
I don't know. Do you think we should tell him?
No.
We should all familiarize ourselves
How
with this
cool
one
are you
then.
with crime?
I'd say I'm neutral.
That's surprising.
Promising.
Wait, I'm not a faculty member.
I don't know. I thought you were like kind of a goody 2 pages, honestly.
What? I accumulate knowledge so that everybody can learn. Unless you're going in and, stealing knowledge, taking away from somebody.
No, of course not.
No, see, this person is denying knowledge to everyone else. That is why we're procuring it.
Well, then I'm in full support.
There we go. All right. So, it looks like there's one here. If we can get here, familiarize ourselves. Oh my.
That's right at the front.
Right, we
Well,
could
that's outside.
we could use a teleportation circle here to get ourselves outside and away, and that way, I think sneaking in is going to be easy. Sneaking out once we've stolen and possibly
each
gotten into a
circle-
scuffle.
Cody, is each circle tied to a certain
Just about to ask you.
other teleportation circle, or is it just kind of as long as you know where another one is?
Oh, yeah. Hang on. Let me think. His pages start to
He's
flip.
buffering.
Cody, how's your Wi-Fi signal?
A runic circle painted on a floor, painted on a floor, are permanent, customized teleportation circles. Anyone can move onto a circle and mentally focus on the floor to which they wish to travel. When you teleport from a circle near, there kind of depends on the corresponding area. So, yeah, I think depends. They're all programmed differently. Let me see if I remember the Dapplewing ones.
A good reference.
Yeah.
The
I
spine.
think.
Make sure to
I
cite them.
think. I think some of them go up the stairs and down the stairs, and then some of them take you out, but none of them take you in. But some of them can take you up and down. I'm not really certain which is which. Normally the ones that are associated nearby.
Okay.
So, I think Dawn's right. A good escape plan, if anything.
Sure.
Right. So,
That just leaves getting in. And we've kind of already talked about that.
Right.
Sneak through the back,
Yes.
right here.
I will
Up
send a
there.
message via my token,
yes.
and I will let you know when I have unlocked the door at C7.
Perfect.
As far as preparations go, is there any way that Mallory could have acquired a guest list? She's not really interested in who's going. She's more interested in who isn't.
Okay, interesting. That's a
Who
good.
didn't
That's real.
RSVP.
Yeah. Go ahead and roll a.
Ooh, my dice.
Do you want to also roll investigation? I know that. I know
I'd
Mallory's
rather,
really
I'd
intelligent.
rather not.
I'd rather
she
not.
She is pretty intelligent.
You could have
but
rizzed your way into getting.
That's
a
what I'm
guest
saying.
list.
I was gonna riz my way. Maybe a little
Persuasion?
a little deception, maybe.
Yeah, go for it. Roll deception.
Ooh, 24.
My.
Very good.
Didn't set up my dice at all. Why is everybody getting shot?
Cody's got a gun.
Yeah.
Oh no!
I am no longer asking.
Knowledge is power. 44 caliber power.
What is your
The pen
opinion
is
on
mightier
crime?
than the sword. Nothing is.
What is your opinion on crime? Oh, back in the old days, we used to ride up on the block. So the
Pull up, catch me outside.
every Silver Quill faculty member, dean, professor are all invited, and it appears that every single one of them is going.
Okay.
It looks like that the only person who has not RSVP'd, which is like it's not no, it's a maybe, is Brina.
Perfect. That's exactly who I wanted to maybe not be going.
Cool.
I imagine that Mallory has probably attended one of Brina's seminars.
Yeah, of course. Very almighty Alan demagogue.
Oh yeah, yeah. She's a good speaker.
Yep.
Mallory's just gonna keep that image in the back of her head.
Perfect.
Of Brina.
Sounds good.
By the way, Mallory, for her preparations, she has changed her hair color to completely black. Her eyes
cool.
are like dark brown, and she is wearing a Silver Quill uniform.
Hell yeah, that's awesome. Yeah.
Good
Guys
luck.
barely recognize.
Thanks. Maybe I should join Silver Quill.
They have the best outfits, by the way. Just saying. Just put setting the record straight. Just setting the record straight.
Are you doing that, Matt? It's a very adept illusion, Matt. It doesn't look like an illusion, Matt.
It is actually. It's magic. Watch, and she waves her hands around, and it turns back into her first year uniform, and then she does it again and changes it into a Silver Quill uniform.
Look like magic to me.
Mally's really good at illusion magic. The best, I think.
It's what role would I make? Because it's not
Yeah.
right.
A magic roll.
Oh, no.
Roll
a
Arcana.
foul roll.
Yeah, go for it.
Because Gwen can do minor illusion. She does it all the time. And that is not minor
To turn
illusion.
into janitors.
To turn into
And
well,
only
yeah.
janitors.
And only janitors so far.
yeah.
She can do it to put a
She's
mustache
not
on
an
her face.
asshole.
Minor,
That's
minor
turn to
janitor.
janitor.
Turn.
17.
Minor janitor.
Minor janitor.
You
This guy's
get the
janitor.
sense that
Janitor self?
Ultra
Why?
janitor.
Can I answer this?
yes.
17's pretty good.
But not good enough.
Like, what are you trying to figure out here?
Gwen can cast disguise self innately.
Gotcha.
She routinely. I don't think Gwen does makeup. I think she does minor illusion on her face
Really?
all the time. Especially when she's like waking up and tired, like she just. And what you're doing is not that.
Yeah.
It's not. I
No,
don't
I know what
think
you're
Gwen
trying
is
to say,
accusing, and it's not. I don't know. I think Gwen is curious. Is
No,
really
yeah,
curious.
I see what you're saying. Mallory is not casting a spell, but it does appear to be magic.
Keep your secrets, then.
It's a magic.
All
It's
right,
magic.
keep your
My
secrets.
clothes,
It's
my
a
clothes
magic.
can change
It's a
their
magic.
appearance.
Are they like magic clothes?
Yes.
And magic hair?
Magic clothes. You've
Oh
got
well, the hair.
full-
Yeah, that's. I mean, I have a personal.
Hey, you guys get
story about
distracted really easily.
We
Yeah.
She's got goo blood. You guys are talking about magic clothes.
that. I think all clothing is magical, but this clothing in
Wait,
particular.
wait. Are we back at our dorm right now?
I hope
like
so.
outside.
we're right here.
Yeah.
Oh,
What?
Yeah,
But-
so
I went to the bathroom and now we're
your
outside.
dorms are like maybe it's like it's like a 5-minute walk to Dapplewing.
Okay.
Just because it's a campus, it's all
Yeah.
connected. But you guys are right outside your dorm. You can
Okay.
run back in if you want to.
No, I thought we were still inside. I was
thinking that
I was gonna ask to see the little pillow that the orb sat
I
on.
was gonna say it would make sense for inside if we're projecting this on a wall. 'cause I don't think we
Okay,
would do that
sure. You're in your
outside,
dorm.
but-
Yeah.
I was gonna say for the planning phase.
Yeah,
Yeah,
the
yeah,
planning I feel like
You're
we
in
would
your dorm.
inside.
Yes, Ronan. I want to see the little pillow.
I look.
We're getting
I
distracted.
definitely
right.
want to see the pillow too, but is it not an invasion of privacy to?
Is that what you do a lot?
I'm gonna.
Dawn has got a
Is-
fantastic point.
Is Stella not here?
Yeah, where is Stella?
That's a
Not
good
here.
question.
Where?
I actually haven't seen her like all day.
Where?
Is she dead? What the hell?
You saw her this morning. You
Well, I
saw her
think
this
she's
morning.
already dead.
Still
but-
asleep.
Fair point.
Undead.
She's not dead. She's just you haven't
She
seen
already
her today.
is dead.
Like
Undead,
she,
yeah.
like she left this morning and she just hasn't come back.
Yeah, I think so.
Just
Well,
to
she's
point
not-
out,
she's
that
not in
happens.
class.
Like that is
Definitely.
common.
Yeah.
Yeah, just pointing out.
Yeah.
Look, I'm just saying that if it were to have gotten back to Stella, that we looked at her weird pillow without her permission, I don't know. This is a great friend group. I don't want to.
This is also the person who,
Endanger
within 30
Russ.
seconds of being in our presence, removed all of her clothing in front of us.
Are we naked shaming?
No,
Stella
I'm not
now?
naked shaming her. I just think I don't think she would care if you looked at her little pillow in her room.
I mean, she
little
hasn't.
pillow.
She hasn't sort of talked about the orb or brought it up or shown it
She
to
has
us.
the orb all the time.
In her room,
she
behind
prob-
a
She probably
closed.
doesn't have the orb. It's probably just the pillow.
That's what I'm saying. I don't want to touch the orb. That seems like her thing. I just want to see
And
the little
that's
pillow.
just out and
Because
about
I don't know if I
in
believe Callisto or not.
You
But
think
the
I would lie?
Callisto's room.
people lie. I won't do it.
Look, I
I'm
have
just
to change
very
anyways.
curious.
I just need to know if because I'm gonna go in there anyways. Because it's my room.
Yeah.
Right, right. No, of course.
Which is like half of the ownership of said room. Do you want to see the pillow or not?
I don't. No, it's
Okay,
fine. I
then
don't
wait out
need
here.
to see it.
I would like to change into something. I guess that's. I don't really have. I didn't plan for a heist.
Do you want to borrow some clothes? Like a shirt?
Ronan,
What?
you were very tall.
I am very tall.
You could probably
Maybe it'd be like a
borrow
dress.
some of mine.
They call them
I think-
boyfriend shirts, Callisto. You wear
Yeah.
your. It's sort of like you wear a shirt and it's long. It's very fashionable.
Yes,
I'm-
it's
How
very.
tall are you?
She's 5'1".
Oh,
You're both
I think we're
short.
I think we're pretty
Yeah, you had
close.
said like Dawn is like 5'2" or something.
Yeah, something like that.
That's why she's like.
I'm.
I don't know.
What's the
I
small
think it's
boy
about five.
shirts?
I
chose a
I
bad
said
time to go
Callisto
clapping.
could borrow one of my shirts because she doesn't have any dark clothing.
I mean, I have clothing for like gardening.
Like a brown shirt. What do you wear when you garden?
Just durable clothes, brown. Browns.
So most of my clothing
Green
is either grays, blacks, or whites or golds. So you can choose some of that.
Gray. So.
Grays, blacks, white, or golds.
I have
I
some
think
like
pick a few
I have some,
gray
like
things.
leotards and leggings that you can maybe wear. You might have to roll them up a bit, but
I think mine are a little more normal.
You could come dressed as a mime.
hey, I am not a mime.
I don't need gold or white.
No, that's why I'm not
I
wearing
am
any
not
of those
a
white.
mime.
Mallory definitely owns a black beret, but Mallory definitely owns all of the stuff that could.
I'm not a mime.
Mallory-
I could be a mime if I wanted to.
Mimes are very talented.
I am not a mime. I
we-
have been to mime school, but I am not a mime.
Yeah, are we mime
I'm
shaming now?
I'm fine,
Yes.
so
Yes, we-
you can wear my mime clothes.
Just because I don't need
Clown
it right
school
now.
too.
Oh gosh.
Not clown
I don't know,
school.
isn't it like God,
Clown
that's
college.
that thing in fucking anime where it's like the one girl always has all those fucking outfits that
Yeah.
are like all the weird. Mallory definitely got like an outfit for every occasion.
You can wear my mime outfit.
But you
You'll
never
have
know
to,
when
but
you
you'll
need
have
to
to
start
roll it up
miming.
because I'm a very tall mime.
Eliza R in the chat. Stella's orbs bed is infinitely more important than the heist.
Yeah.
I agree.
It's so important.
If Stella's
I didn't
on
even know about
ground,
the little bed.
You know what?
She described that, and I was like, yeah, the little bed.
Yeah, like this, we could just raw dog at the finals. Let's face
Fain
me
let Fain get the scrolls on his own.
Hey, there was a little bed.
He's like,
yeah.
But the actual heist is to see the bed.
Yeah.
Calista would probably borrow clothes
Okay.
from Dawn and then put her hair up in like in a bun or something.
Perfect.
Um,
All right, you guys are in your heist get-ups. You've got your
Okay,
map.
so get
You
us
got
to
the
the bed.
things. You guys, what?
No bed.
No.
Did not go in the room.
No, I don't.
Alright.
I respect her
Wow.
orb bed privacy.
Maybe you can ask to see the bed.
I will ask to see her bed.
If you can find her.
Maybe don't say it like that though.
yeah, she might get the wrong idea.
You're right. Yeah.
Knowing Stella too.
Can I see your
Yeah,
orb?
honestly, she might.
Can I see
she,
your
yeah,
orbs?
she
Can
might.
I see-
She might
I've already
get
seen
the
her
get
orbs.
the wrong idea on.
That's
her.
true.
What?
All right.
She was dressed in front of us like the
Oh,
second
that's
we met her.
right. Oh my God! I
And
forgot
we've
about
all
that.
seen her orbs.
Yeah.
I forgot about that.
How could you forget?
I don't know. Now that I remember, they were
right
It's
there.
been a month and a
Let's go.
half. Well, I'll never forget.
Well, I think we know which way
You're
Mal
seared in a
swings.
rodent.
If seeing a couple orbs does not register.
Hey, look! I love me a good orb. All right, they're great.
Just what?
But
Tasteful side orb.
let's maybe not have this conversation.
Everyone's in like their like black
so
get-ups,
true.
and Gwen is probably in her like dancing sun baby shirt and some like sweats.
Dancing sun baby shirt. Yes. Hell yeah. Yeah.
Everyone's
Wait,
just
was
kinda
they
like-
travel to Eberron?
Yep. They
Yeah.
sure did. They
They
did
toured
now.
the multiverse.
They did
Okay, all right.
indeed.
Their last tour was across the multiverse.
It's okay, Gwen. If I had anything else, it would be like same thing I borrowed.
You can borrow my shirt if you'd like.
You're a
For-
concert goer person?
This is a child
I mean,
small.
Wait, what was that?
I wear a child small.
Ah,
Oh, she
I'm
can
surprised
buy
they even
from
make
Arcana.
merch for
Size
children.
inclusive.
They're basically
Size
pretty raunchy.
I love the dancing sun babies.
Yeah.
My
The
dad.
chat is too funny today. God damn it. They're calling you guys all out again for your polycule vibes, but 'cause that's been a running theme. But I just saw under orb. Get the fuck out of the chat. Get out of here. All right. You guys get all your stuff.
R/orb
Yeah,
reveal.
yeah, yeah.
my next direction for Drew, taste for side orb. Like, that was from the
An orb
God.
and a blanket. And a pillow.
Like the boudoir shoot
Yeah.
for the orb. All the different angles.
Yeah.
She's not here for one game.
And you're the focus.
This is
And
what
she's
you
in the
get.
chat too and encouraging it.
I have a lot of questions for her.
Orb is
Most of them have to do with that orb.
All right.
We need to ponder the orb.
You guys
do.
gather all your
Orbs.
stuff. You're all in
Both.
your beanie and your disguises and all in black except for Gwen, who looks like she just got out of bed. She's in pajamas. And you guys head out.
Janitor, though. It's fine.
Yeah.
Chef.
So you guys approach the. Give me 1 second as I get the music.
It's just like luminary kind of stands out, and she's like, "You're dark now."
Doom mode.
It's a night sky.
Yep.
Night mode.
Look like, what's that? Smoky quartz or something?
No, I was gonna say it takes on the image of like a night sky, probably Dominarian.
Well,
That's so cool.
god damn it, that's
Constellations.
fucking
Yeah,
cool.
yeah, that makes sense.
The orb ponder card art. The ponder card.
We need to make a card of that. Ponder the orb.
Yeah. Where's my thing?
It's just the orb in the
There
blue
it is.
basket with the blanket.
And we're all like,
Bed.
So,
Yeah, just like.
That ponder the orb, is that? That's not Lord of the Rings art.
No, it's
Nah.
just a meme.
It's
I have
just-
no idea what it
I
is.
think it's from. I think it's D&D art from something, but
I
I'm
thought
sorry,
I
I
thought it
just-
was magic, but it wasn't. So you guys make your way over, and you can see, there's lights and there's these flickering like candles that are among some of the roads and streets and walkways of Center Campus. But in the distance, you can see a glow, a fine looking manor with orange and yellow light sort of peering out of the front of it. It is surrounded in like hedges and trees, really old, huge trees. This place has been here for a long time, and it's just sort of nestled in between a couple of buildings that are far newer around it. And it's like the structure and the way that it's built, it is so different than everything else in Center Campus, and it is mostly just like this relic that has been left here within this beautiful garden surrounding it with like trees and flowers and whatnot. But the doors are wide open. There are some steps going upwards, and you can see what looks like a couple people making their way inside, mingling, and you can hear like fine music like kind of pouring out from the interior, and you guys sort of like slowly sneak around towards the other side. I need what is everybody's passive perception?
16. 16.
9.
This is 16.
Mine's 14. Sorry. I'm
And
thinking of mine.
Just a reminder for everybody, there's going to be a couple checks for this, but I didn't explain this to the audience. Because of the adjustments to recent school life and trying to cram everything together and getting ready for midterms and all of it sort of being brand new, everybody started today's game with 2 levels of stress. Stress can go up to 3 levels when you hit your 3rd level, or gain another one beyond 3rd. You can only have 3. You gain a level of exhaustion, and we're running with level of exhaustion being you can go up to 10, and each level of exhaustion gives you just a -1 on all your d20 rolls. You guys have no levels of exhaustion, but you are at 2 stress.
14
and those can potentially increase.
Passive perception.
14 passive perception. Okay, who's above 15? Calista? All right. So as you guys are stealthing around, and,
Grace as usual.
I don't want to be
Classic.
surprised.
You guys head on like around sort of like the gate, and move around towards the other side where like there's like an alleyway in between like the shrubs and like another building. This building is it's a classroom. And you guys get up and you have to like shove through that side of it, get towards the other side, and as you're sort of like the last one to go in, Callisto, you can see like coming up towards the manor. You're like keeping an eye out, making sure nobody like finds you guys, and you see like some professors walk up, and you see like a group of people that look like a group of like professors, and you watch as they like look at each other and they turn and they go around the other side the way that you guys went. You don't know why, but yeah. Anyways, and they're like, "Come on, Callisto," and you like turn and go in, and then you guys are now on the like back side of the manor, which I'm gonna pull up the map for you guys right now.
Gwen now looks like a halfling.
Ooh.
So you guys are effectively right where Jordan. Why are we on break? Am I dumb? No, we're not. I'm sorry.
Oh.
I'm just a goof.
I was like,
No, we haven't been on break. There we go. I just wanted the map. I got this map from somebody cool on Patreon by the name of, who has lots of very cool Strixhaven maps.
That's super cool.
Yeah.
like little bear.
Yeah, that's
Ekra
right.
here, Ekrahair. They have lots of very cool maps and Strixhaven maps as well, which I have taken. So, and we'll hopefully get to use for the rest of this game. So, make sure to check them out. But anyways, you guys are like in the shrubby area over here. Go ahead and put your minis down. We're going to be in mini mode now.
Oh, no.
Mini mode.
Yep.
Honey,
And
I shrunk the main characters.
yep.
Oh, hey, Gwen.
Sorry, I know it's a little dark right now because of the lighting. I will turn it up once we get inside. Or you know what? Everybody prepare your eyeballs. I'm going to,
yeah.
you guys are close enough. I'm going to turn on a little bit of brighter lighting here just so we can kind of see what's going on. And, all right. Cool. So you guys are sort of around this side here, and it doesn't need to be that bright. I'm going to make it a little bit more orange since it's like, a dinner party or whatever.
Thanks for protecting my orbs.
Your head orbs.
Yeah, those are the orbs I want to see.
Yeah. All right. So
Look into my orbs.
you guys are in like brush and grass and whatnot. It's like really hard to like rustle through this area. And Gwen, you have already made your way onto the inside. You are actually over here. And by the way, that's the kitchen. If you want to put yourself there. That room I just revealed. Just a question. What did you do to make sure this other halfling lady wasn't here? How did you replace her?
Oh my god.
You didn't take her out, did you?
Is she a student?
No,
she's staff?
She's just like a paid staff member. She's not even like a professor.
Gwen would have.
Because you could, if you didn't want to, sorry to interject you, as I'm thinking about it, you could have come in and just avoided her, and nobody's gonna like think twice if they see her twice because everybody's moving around a lot. But you will have to roll a stealth check to make sure you are like avoiding her as much as you can.
No, I think maybe Gwen would. Gwen would have maybe gone to like find her out during her prep time.
Yeah.
And have like said, "Oh, Chef Guillaume just told me that he said you don't need to come tonight. They're all booked up.
Perfect.
He's got some first years helping him out. It's like some kind of apprenticeship thing.
And weirdly enough, she doesn't really. She's like, oh, okay, and she just doesn't go. Like it was really easy. She doesn't really think twice about it. And you make your way in and have been trying your best to keep up with like the cooking, but for the most part, you're just trying to look busy while you go over and unlock that door. Just go ahead and roll a stealth check. It's going to be pretty easy because you're just trying to blend in and avoid Guillaume, who is, by the way, is he an orc or an ogre?
He's an ogre.
He's an ogre, bitch, stout dude with like these giant tusks, fantastic chef. Everybody on the campus knows who he is.
19.
19, yeah, easy. You avoid him pretty well. Eventually, you make your way over to that door, and you guys kind of get around to the side. You see that, what are those called? It's a, hang on. It's a deck. It's basically like a spacious deck that you go over and unlock with the key that you have, open it.
Ronan, this is your fingernail. The door is open.
Doors
This
open.
is really ominous music.
Stealthing. Do you make your way in? What do you? Yeah.
This is your fingernail.
Oh my god.
Uh-huh. Gwen just made a really funny joke, guys. Doors
So
open.
you've just unlocked the
Doesn't
door.
tell us.
That's all you've done, right? It's just unlock the door.
Yeah, I've unlocked it and maybe opened it just a tick.
Yep. Cool. And then do you just wait there?
Gwen is going to go.
There's basically a door there that is leading in, but there's a door that goes into the kitchen as well. Right behind you are a bunch of like statues, and then there's a door that leads into the kitchen. There's not a lot of staff moving through here. They're actually moving through that other door over there, which you haven't really been into, and they're going out into the main area where those tables right there. There are maybe like 20 to 30 Silver Quill faculty members.
Okay. Gwen will stand here.
Okay, sounds
to
good.
kind of keep an eye here and here.
Great. And the rest of you are doing what?
I'm gonna take the lead and head in, I guess.
All right. Luckily, there's nobody on the deck, and you make your way over. And sort of, something's going to happen. I need you to put your mini sort of on where the deck is, and where you want to stand.
You're taking the
Perfect.
lead so that you're there.
Right there's
Maybe
the
something
door?
like that.
Yep. As you make your way over, Ronan, put everybody in the bushes real quick. Ronan hops over
Yep.
as everybody's right
Put a little
behind him.
hop.
And as you do so, there is a. See all those like bushes kind of on the edge there, right on the. There's like some what look like plants,
Like beets?
and they are they're cacti. They're like succulents in in
beautiful.
plants. And as you sort of like hop over to the other side of the deck and look over and see the door sort of cracked open, one of them like turns and like moves and it like shuffles the whole thing, and like shuffles it again, and then like through like some of the flaps of like the cacti and succulents, you see what looks like in a pot growing out of it a humanoid form of like of a succulent. It's like spun and spiky and like hard looking, and it like turns into and it hops over towards you. Roll initiative.
like cacturn? Is that the yeah, is that the little
That thing
Do we
from
all roll
Steven
initiative?
Universe.
Yeah, everybody roll
That's low one.
initiative. Even you,
Patron's the
Gwen.
big one.
yeah.
Cactus. No, that's watermelon,
More
Steven.
like Maractus. Maractus is the new one. Well, not. What is Maractus? Gen 7?
Aw, that one's cute.
Maractus with little flowers?
Yeah.
Doesn't involve in anything.
Okay.
Because it's already perfect.
Yeah.
Are we all rolling initiative?
This
Everybody roll.
this is exactly what I was thinking.
Cac-
Jacob.
Cactus Flaps would be a very good name for a man.
Cactus
Four guys.
I'm thinking Baby Groot. a little bit, except but cactus.
It doesn't really have a face. It just has like a shape. Whoa.
Final Fantasy enemy.
So this is the one hopping towards you. And then there's a little succulent behind him that's also on its way over.
Hi-
He's right there.
hi,
We're
friend.
using hexes because hexagons are the best of gons. All right.
My shield is that. It's hexagons.
Gwen, what'd you roll?
Dirty 20.
Perfect. Dawn?
10.
Can I communicate with you?
Mallory?
I also rolled 10.
All right, you and Dawn will go at the same time. Ronan?
14.
Callista?
Negative dex.
Perfect. And then let me roll mine. And I'll put them up here. Can you just do me a favor? No, actually, don't do me a favor. You don't have to. I have green ones. These are my cacti
Oh.
blights.
I have your memes somewhere.
Oh yeah, do you want to give me those?
Should.
It's meme in time, guys.
It's meme and
I've heard legend of these memes. I've heard they're amazing.
Keep password.
Hang on,
I
gotta copy my
personally think
things over real
Jax is
quick.
the funniest, but
Jordan's is pretty good.
Jordan's is very good.
It's all right. Jacob isn't gonna know.
What?
So meta. God.
Yeah.
So stupid.
Okay.
We'll
We
see.
got-
Maybe he. Maybe
Who
he.
the hell is this John Lennon? Oh my God!
Yeah.
It's John
That's
Lennon.
exactly who that is.
Wow! Amazing! Incredible.
John Lennon, the rocker head of the
You
Bolsheviks.
know, the guy who...
Pogeth? Poggeth?
Poggeth.
It's Poggeth.
Yeah.
That's so good.
No, it looks like it's a one-way communication.
Ah, okay.
Why
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 not?
though? I love it. I love him so much. That's what I look like in the morning. I look like that little guy.
All of that artist stuff is dope, by the way.
Uh-huh.
That artist is rad.
Who's? Yeah. This is classic Grace meme. No problemo, but it was all problemo. That's the most Grace thing I ever seen. Where are you? What is your initiative, Callista? Oh, you're before Mallory and Dawn.
You asked me.
Yeah, get over
I
here.
provided you.
And then
I'm on the
It's a
other one.
palantir. It's not just an orb.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm sorry.
I told you.
I hate it.
I don't know where to
Did
start.
you see it, Craig?
I just finished it, and it took me a long time to read. Oh my God, that's so funny. Jesus Christ.
You should put it in the Strixhaven chat.
I'll put it in the Strixhaven
Her
spoilers
labia,
chat.
her clit.
Oh, there we
Oh
go.
me, are you the clit? Her belly button.
Oh my God.
God damn it, that's so good.
Yeah.
All right, just kind of put.
Sometimes
You're the
Inspiration does
heinous
have
one.
good memes,
I'm
you
so
guys.
glad I get to look at this. Do you know how horrifying it is to see this guy over here? It's like a frog and John Lennon, whatever this fucking guy's name is.
Vladimir Lenin.
Vladimir Lenin, and then why though?
Why though?
All right, Gwen, you are first.
Oh my fucking god.
I don't know that. Is Gwen hearing this?
Nope. Actually, we're gonna go with Colton's rules. So Colton's got these really awesome initiative rules where he says we're gonna roll still, but whoever initiates it first, they go first, and then we go through the rest of the initiative. So they basically get their turn, and then we run through it. So the person that went first was the Blight, which is the big one, and it's going to walk over towards you, Ronan.
Hi.
And it like just ding, 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 and it gets right in front of you. It just like punches you in the face.
Ow.
It's a fighting type.
Yeah. It crits.
Oh gosh.
We're just gonna watch Ronan get knocked out.
I've opened the door. Don't worry, guys. I got this. Is that a plant?
That's called sucker punch right there.
Yeah.
Wow, that's a terrible
Succulent
roll.
punch?
That's
Succulent.
double ones.
Double.
You were getting
Yeah,
lucky. What's giving you dice?
Succulent punch.
Haha.
Well,
Tricked him.
7 bludgeoning damage.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
We're level
It's actually
one?
slashing. It's like
Knocked
it's a
on my
combination of both. It
fucking
punches you, but
ass.
it also has like pointy. What are those called? The pointy parts.
Spines.
There you go. And it just
Tines.
tears across you. You've got like a pretty nasty looking like gash, not a gash, but like a scar going across like your face now, like a wound, as it prepares to.
Mina will love it. Don't worry.
Yeah.
Ronan?
Ow. I am immediately at 1 hit point.
Level 1.
Level 1.
I'm in danger.
Spines.
7.
Hey, Fain.
Wham!
Hey, Fain, we didn't get the scrolls.
We
Were
died.
you caught by the faculty? No,
No.
a cactus beat us up. There he is.
I
They're
think I'm
technically
gonna spend
thorns.
2 spell points to cast magic
Yes.
missile on the
plant.
on the
Missile.
plant out of fear.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Ronan pulls out a gun.
I'm gonna start blasting. I got it from my
Pregnancy
aunt.
test look like? Oh, it's a little white thing with a thing on the end. Oh, cool. So this is
is
definitely a
definitely
gun.
For a
Where?
12
It's
From
community.
community.
Thank you. I was like,
Donald Glover.
a
God, yeah.
10
So good.
10
Thank you, Richard Smith, for $5.
10 damage.
10 damage with magic missiles, so it like punches you in the face and you're just like reacted, fire a bunch of magic missiles to it.
Yeah.
Its pot shatters and all of the little bits go flying off of it as it just like lands on the ground, and then the little one is like bing, bing.
You stay back.
Kick it.
Guys.
Callisto.
What? Can she see what's happening?
Yeah, you can.
Okay.
It's more than 10. Oh, there's 2.
Yeah.
Yeah.
She's gonna cast Firebolt at the little one.
Roll attack.
I'm sorry.
While we do that, I just want to say we got $4.99 from Richard Smith. Stella's promo card is a lie. Her orbs have absolutely no mystery counters on them.
It's a 9 to hit.
Love the series. Keep up the great work.
Thank you, Richard Smith. What was that?
9 to hit.
Who's Richard Smith?
9 to hit. Unfortunately,
chat.
that misses.
Someone
You
in chat.
Uh-oh.
you look forward and you're like, fire, obviously. You fire on it. It's so
I just, the
small,
way
it goes right
you
over
said
its head.
Richard Smith,
And it
I was
like singes a little, a couple of like its little
good
spines,
donation.
which are like flare out, and it goes like this. It doesn't make any sound, but it goes. It's going faster. Whoop.
Fire scares it.
Mallory.
She's gonna duck down behind the deck.
Well, produce flame.
Mallory and Dawn, actually.
Sorry.
Go ahead.
Callisto would have
Mallory.
like kind of
I'll throw a
slouched below
produce
the
flame as
deck.
Dawn closes in.
And I'm going to stab it.
Yeah.
Go for it.
Let's do it together.
Let's do it together.
At
At the
once.
same time.
Ooh, bad.
Where's my,
I like to imagine that during this fight, it's just like quick cutting between like
19.
cactuses
Hit,
exploding
roll
and things, and Gwen just
10.
in the
Roll
hallway.
damage.
Oh, fantastic.
Oh wait, I'm sorry. You missed. It's really good at evading fire.
This is this episode called Mal and Callisto set a cherished Strixhaven landmark on fire.
Yeah, they're like, what happened to that fire after you tossed it? The Dapplewing mares.
Yeah, that's true.
6.
6? So, firebolt goes by, and then you go over and you're like, try to cause the flame to appear on it, and it strikes up against like the pot of it, and it like, doesn't catch, and then you go over and you just like, you stab it, and it's like, it looks down, just like, pull it out, it's like, ow.
It's putting up its dukes.
Yeah, and then it just punches you.
Getting beat up by
Oh, that's a
cactus.
D12. Remember that one time we played like a one shot at Jordan's, and Jordan rolled a
Oh,
D12
a
the
D12
whole
the
game?
whole time.
Or was it D20 that only went up to 10?
Yes.
And we were
It
just
was
like, wow,
something like
we're
that.
awesome. That we were like, dang, we're so cool. That game was awesome. We were like, guys, I found out my D20 only goes up to 10.
I think one of you guys pointed
AJ,
it out
as a
to me.
bonus
I
action
don't
Yeah.
even
turn,
think
can
I
cast a healing word on
realized
Yes,
it.
you can.
Oh, thank God.
That was so fun.
Thanks, Mel.
That's a 8 to hit you.
Very much a miss.
It's going. You still have it stabbed, and it's like.
I'm back to max.
It's
Yeah,
like
I'm just like holding it at bay with the
Back to Matt.
with my Icar sword.
Yep. Gwen, you hear, like, the door's open. And then, like, through the crack, you hear,
Mallory.
and then, like,
I know.
creak open the door. You see
I'm
what's
stabbing
going on.
at Cactus Man.
Hey, Gwen.
Do I have I wouldn't be able to
Maybe
Eldritch
$2 for
blast
the
it.
tower. What's that?
I wouldn't be able to Eldritch blast it because
Yeah, you can. You
Okay,
can. If
yeah.
you get a natural 1, you will hit Gwen. I mean, not Gwen. Sorry,
You
Dawn.
will hit yourself.
will hit
Hit
Dawn
yourself.
if
you
get
wouldn't
a
hit
natural
yourself,
one.
would
Yeah.
you?
Yeah,
Yeah, Gwen's just gonna
Jacob.
casually lean out the door and pop off a
Roll
Eldritch
attack.
Blast. Oh, pretty close though.
Oh my god.
It was a
What'd you
2.
A 2?
Technically, it is a.
Eldritch Blast just like, like
Eight.
careens past you, nearly hitting you, but it does miss, unfortunately.
Yeah.
This guy's just really small. He's smaller than the other one, and he's like, "Ee!" He's really hard to hit. That is Ronan, your turn.
My turn.
Get him, Ronnie.
Chicken strips.
Yeah, I'm gonna cast Firebolt on the little guy. Say
And
I'm
melee? Oh no,
I don't
you're
know.
over there.
I'm
Yeah,
saying
roll
I'm
attack.
sorry.
This guy's just getting fire flung at him.
Man.
You missed too?
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Eldritch Blast.
I'm like,
and he's just like,
It's like a
dodging
6.
everything. Yeah, miss.
think it's a
Ronan.
6.
I mean, Callisto's
Callisto.
turn. Roll attack.
It's an 8, but I assume that doesn't
You're
hit
good.
either.
Valerie, it's also your turn.
Oh, okay.
Dawn, it's also your turn.
I'll stab it.
All right, go ahead.
There we go. 19.
Yep. Damage.
Dirty
damage.
20.
It's taking no damage, so.
No, I stabbed it. It
Oh
took
yeah,
6.
you're right. Yeah.
Look at that.
Damage. Or 17 to hit.
Yep. Roll damage.
1. And fire damage.
So 2.
7.
Okay, 9.
6.
Fire damage? That's the overkill because it's vulnerable. Yeah, you just like all of it misses. I feel like Dawn like turns and is like, at the same time now, and then it like explodes. It's just the only thing left is the pot, and
Very
it's just
subtle.
gone.
Very subtle.
Callisto's like crushed back down. Did we hit it?
Yes.
You guys are out of
That's
combat.
it. Good hit.
Oh,
You good, Ronnie?
yeah, great, thank you. I feel much better.
Yeah, no problem.
Did the cactus punch you?
It did.
So now we know.
Okay,
Very
fix.
mean cactuses.
Yes.
Cacti?
Cacti.
Why?
This was supposed to be the quiet.
So that they don't have to
Ah.
pay guards.
I was being very quiet. That plant turned into a little
Mean.
person and attacked me.
Let's get inside.
It's
the
like
situation we're in
Undertale
here.
when you're in the when you fall down and you're in
Everyone's
the junk area
In the
and
kitchen, but they're using the
the
other door to go out. This hall does
little
not have
mannequin
a lot of traffic.
and you walk past it
Should
and it gains
not
eyes
anyway.
and angry eyebrows. It felt like that. The cactus went.
You dare.
Really. You guys step into that hallway. This hall is lined with 4 exquisitely carved marble busts set on gilded pedestals. The abstract busts all represent beautiful androgynous figures bedecked with jewelry carved into its stone, and with a single 12-foot long fur stole wrapped around the shoulders of all 4 statues.
Is that carved into the stone, or is that
No, it's like-
an actual fur?
Yeah,
Oh.
it's running along each of them, like in
Oh,
between
it's
like
a
their necks.
long
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's
it's
really
one
long.
long one.
Okay, let's proceed carefully.
12 feet long.
Bougie.
What's it look like it's made of? Like
Fur?
What, no, what type of fur?
Roll
Fur knowledge.
Na-
Nature.
Survival.
Yeah, knowledge of text.
Or knowledge of animals, I guess.
Yeah.
That's nature.
Pathfinder 2E's like, yeah, of course, knowledge of textiles.
Yeah.
That shit exists.
15.
It is look like it is like it's owlbear fur.
Okay.
Alright, let's proceed
Is there some
carefully.
feathers in it? Here and
Yeah,
there?
It's got like a feathery sort of
Oh,
pattern
so
in it
it's
as
like
well.
a
Yeah.
stole and a boa at the same time.
Ooh.
That's great.
Alright.
Harry Styles would have a field day with that.
You want it?
Good. Fur is tacky. Or so Mallory thinks.
But it's 12 feet long.
Yeah, too big for me.
You know, animal cruelty right there.
Shall we proceed?
Yeah. Stealth.
Yes. I do.
All right.
Stealth.
You can hear a lot of commotion coming out from the nearby area. You go over towards the edge there and sort of turn the corner. There is a small little study right there, and currently, I need you to I need you to roll a luck check, Dawn. Just roll a d20 with nothing added.
That's a good sign.
I
Just
know.
a straight luck.
Sorry, Gwen, because Gwen's turn. I keep messing up your names. I'm so sorry, Gwen, because Gwen's turning the corner.
And Dawn's in the very back. She's just gonna trip and fall.
No, that's fine. That's fine.
Her cape
Perfectly.
gets stuck in the door.
Yeah. That's not That's
17.
pretty good.
17.
Unless we want lower
This
numbers.
cozy drawing room holds bookcases as well as a number of easels folded and tucked in beside them. In the northeast corner, and north is towards me, so this is north.
Northeast.
Northeast. Yep. In the northeast corner, an easel holds a watercolor painting of a stylized chicken-like reptilian creature lounging in a Baroque style.
Wow.
Yeah. But there's nobody in here. You can hear a lot of commotion beyond the other wall, but luckily nobody's in here.
I know this painting. Cockatrice and Contrapposto. Wow, that's fantastic. They have a real copy.
Yeah.
Up the stairs, up the stairs, up the stairs.
All right, you guys run over towards the stairs, and I need everybody to roll stealth check. The DC is 1.
What?
Roll a stealth check. The DC is 1.
No, I was
Oh
gonna,
no!
You can crit fail this.
You can crit
You
fail.
can crit fail this.
I was gonna give somebody a bardic inspiration, but I mean,
Please give it to Ronan.
I didn't get a 1, I got a 2.
Oh, thank God.
So it was this,
Still pulling
but it was
cactus
just
thorns
a
out.
little bit off. You
You
tell me.
got the 12.
Okay. Well, it's a 14, but I'm just asking whether or not we would count that as cocked or not.
Eh.
It was barely cocked.
If you
Yeah.
can put your finger on it, and it goes to the number.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, no, that was definitely.
Anybody? Everybody beat it?
I got a 2.
You got 2? Well, you barely beat it, Ronan. You're like all running, and as you go forward, Gwen doesn't go up the stairs fast enough. You run into her, and you like nearly fall backwards, but Mallory like catches you and pushes you up, and you're like,
oh my gosh, we keep bumping into each
Ah,
other.
this is
and you guys
so weird.
go up the stairs.
Stop running next to each other then.
I can't help it.
All right. I'm gonna reveal the next area
Next
here.
time we should just hold hands so we don't fall over. I'm just joking.
That's
Unless.
no,
Given-
No.
That's stupid.
Given the way
Shut up.
Mina Lee talked to you, Ronan,
What?
yeah, I don't
Yeah,
know.
for real, man. Who does she think she is? She was being all
Fuck.
like possessive about
Fuck
you.
that
oh, Lord.
jazz.
What about me?
Some toxic.
Oh, we're not talking to character.
No, this is definitely not in character.
No,
Yeah,
yeah.
You didn't hear my Gwen voice. that's how you know.
That's her serious mode.
Yeah.
Her charm.
All right, you guys,
really shines
make your way
through.
up this hallway, and hang on one second. I gotta,
That's when she
gotta
starts to
reveal a few
talk like this.
She's like, oh no, I just sound like that sometimes.
It's just my
You
voice.
don't spontaneously slip into a Boston accent.
No.
So much for the tolerant left.
God damn it.
That always makes Jacob laugh.
It's so funny. I don't know why. Every time Baldur's Gate 3, yeah, that was a toad and twice as ugly. Oh, so much for the tolerant left.
It's extra funny because it's tieflings that say it.
Yeah. All right. I just want to point out where doors are here. Sorry.
So much for the tolerant
Locate
fiends.
Yeah, it's like God. Everyone's like, man, tieflings suck.
Indicate
and then
door.
tieflings are like, why does everybody hate us?
And then
and then they're like, but let's also be really mean to people. It's like, all right, man.
Well, Ronan's got to be up. There we go.
yeah, you got bumped into.
All
I
right.
caught him.
So there are a couple doors
So
here,
you're like
and there's a
here.
door right on your guys' left there as you make your way up. It's very quiet up here, much more quiet than it is downstairs. And give me just one moment as I was revealing the map and did not have time to look at what my thing was. But now that I've got it right here, and I click over towards it, then I'll tell you what this is. Yep, it's a wide hallway. It offers access to rooms to the second level of the manor. And there is, yep, that's it. It's a long hallway. It's very extravagant looking. It's old, but it looks like it's upkept very well, but you don't see anybody up here at the current time. What are you guys doing?
Gwen is going to make sure. Gwen is going to make sure there's no traps here. Now that we've run into cactus creatures.
Yeah, what do you want to... So I'm picky
Investigation?
with traps. If there's something specific you want to investigate, I'll let you investigate it. But you have to be kind of specific. Like, tell me what you want to like look at. A door, the floor, the walls, because you know
The
there's
floor.
All right, the floor in front of you. Go ahead and roll investigation. It was a wacky roll. It
Yeah.
was cool. Like it was like a half pipe.
Yeah,
like a
whoop.
check. Yeah.
Yeah. 24.
24. Yeah, you don't see any sort of traps on the floor here. The floor looks like it's clean. It's got that rug. Looks like it's upkept very well. There's not a lot of foot traffic that comes through here, and it doesn't look like it's trapped in any way. There's no pressure plates or anything like that.
Did Fain mention, like, what kind of room the code check.
He just said it was upstairs.
Upstairs. This fog.
He also said that Mills might be up here, right?
Yeah.
Is this a door?
Yes.
There's doors pretty much on both sides.
Okay.
Should we split up?
Gwen is going to,
You want to check the door?
yeah.
Go ahead and roll investigation.
Well, we know that some of the rooms are like storage rooms. It looks like from the
18.
floor plans.
18. Yeah, the door here does not look like it is trapped in any way. It just looks like a regular looking door.
And is it locked?
No, it is not. You go over towards the door, and do you open it?
Gwen is going to open it and kind of stumble in and just say, oh, yeah, the canapes are coming.
Perfect. Perfect.
Nice, don't get pronounced it canapes.
You say that to what looks like a storage room. As you look inside, there isn't really much of anything interest here other than like a bunch, well, no people, but there's like a bunch of stuff. It's filled with loose parchment, books, paperwork, and there look like there's 2 crates in the center that look like they have been knocked over, and there's ink jars like all over the floor. These basically crates have fallen over. There's ink jars that have like spilled out, and you don't know how long this has happened ago. There's just like a pool of black ink in the middle of the floor, and occasionally one of the bottles like just like drips like a bit of ink.
All right, everyone. I don't think we're alone. I think some hurly-burly's happened here.
Oh, that's right. I saw some professors going around the back entrance on like the
Oh,
other
so
side.
the other group disguised themselves.
Professors.
Could that be Fain's B team? A team? Are we the B? Are we
We're the B team.
I think
Technically, we're the
B
B
You
team.
also see, Gwen, as you're sort of looking around the room. There's not a whole lot of interesting things in here, but sort of Tobin like points out
B
something
for
towards you.
almost
Something
got
catches his
duck.
eye. You know, being a crow. You know, is he a crow or a raven?
Yes.
It's a raven.
A raven. He has an eye for
Giant
shiny
eyes.
things. And you sort of look over, and on top of like one of the boxes, like behind like the spillage, there's this gleaming liquid in like a bottle, like a potion bottle, and it has like a little like scroll around like the top of it. It looks like that. Yeah, you see that on top of like a little
Where is it at?
see that box? It's right there. Yep.
Is the puddle of ink
Yeah,
here?
it's right there.
Is there a way I can walk around that ink?
You could try to like jump over it. Yeah.
You know
it's-
what? No, fuck it. Tobin, go grab me that bottle.
Perfect. Tobin, and like, well, he doesn't like, crow sounds. He doesn't make it, just alert his presence.
Little
He
talk.
Crow sounds.
flies over.
Little talk, talk.
As he
Fly,
flies
crow.
over, the ink from underneath lashes up a tendril upwards and grabs him. And he goes, and the ink pulls itself upwards, coming to life sort of around and like grabs, like, and he goes into like the ink. Roll initiative.
It swallowed him.
He isn't dead. He hasn't taken damage, but he got grabbed.
When Tobin got grabbed, did his eyes bulge out like a squeak?
Yes, of course they did. Of course, yeah.
Oh, boy.
I'm glad that we're just
About
fighting a
10
bunch
to 10,
of sentient things that shouldn't be sentient.
Yeah. Oh.
Now,
Oh
ink
my
ooze.
god.
Ink puddle. There
Yep.
we go.
Not black pudding.
Are we still on
It
the?
is not a black pudding.
Are we still on the stairs?
Are you?
I think we would have
I don't
gotten
know.
off the
Gwen
stairs
kinda
at this
took the lead.
point.
I think
Yeah.
we would have.
We would have stayed in the
Yeah,
hallway
stayed.
area,
Sure,
but
sure.
not on the
Stayed
stairs.
close.
Like
I
that.
feel like Callista would probably have been next to the other doors once it's mentioned we split up. She's like, okay,
Here.
Perfect.
and then
And then-
strangled
Like,
crow
uh-oh.
noises.
Yep.
And then bird getting murdered noises.
Just strangled.
He's not dead.
Getting murdered, not
Just
murdered yet.
consumed. Ink puddle's gonna be a little disappointed. There's nothing to eat from that. That's true.
All right, Gwen, what'd you get?
7.
Okay. Ronan,
12.
Callisto,
17.
Mallory?
12.
No, guys.
All right, you're going at the same time again.
Besties.
Dawn?
9.
Gwen? Oh, I already got Gwen. Okay. It is.
Well, it's gonna go first.
So I'm trying to do this quick. Get in there, you little thing.
Dang.
Hello. Oh yeah, you guys go at the same time.
Yes.
God, I look forward and see her labia.
Mallory's art, also known as about yay big.
But
It matches her mini.
Yeah, except for
Does the ink ooze?
Yeah.
Oh, thank gosh.
Oh.
Yep, it's
Well,
actually
it's
going
gonna-
last. All right, Callisto, you're first.
Oh,
sorry,
you
no,
did
it
say-
goes first,
yeah.
and then it's Callisto. So it lashed out, grabbed Tobin, and now it is going to see if it can really do anything else with its turn.
going to eat Tobin.
Nom 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 nom.
All it's going to do is move 5 feet forward towards Gwen as Tobin is grabbed inside of it. And does Tobin have hit points?
it's a familiar, so it'll have one.
Familiar.
One? So, and we had talked about this. It's like a raven skull, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, so you watch as he's like, "Ah!" And he goes in and he's like, boss, I'm sorry, boss. Ah! And then you watch his like, as like acid just spills and hits it as he like sizzles upwards, and there's just the skull left as it like goes into like and lost into the darkness of the ink. Callisto, it's your turn.
There
I
goes the
can't
bird.
move, but close enough to like probably where behind Gwen is in between Mallory. But I just can't move her. Is there space there? Yeah.
Yeah, you can stand there. That's fine.
Frostbite,
Sounds good.
and it's
Roll
a
attack.
Constitution saving throw.
Con save, perfect.
14.
14. This is what type of damage is this?
Cold.
I rolled an 8. It has resistance to cold damage, but still deal damage.
It
Malin running.
it has disadvantage on its attack.
Perfect. Good to know.
Mallory just shifts slightly.
damage
to the
already
right
happened.
behind Callisto.
Thank you. Sounds good.
And
You
they'll throw up reduced flame.
yeah, go for it. What are you doing, Ronan?
I'm just gonna move into the spot that Mal just moved out of, and I'm gonna
They're so insane.
yeah, I'm gonna cast Firebolt on it.
You're both casting fire. You come in with the cold and sort of like freeze like a portion of it that like shatters and falls onto the ground, like a portions of frozen ink, almost looking like obsidian now on the ground.
Did you roll well?
What'd you both roll?
Did you roll well enough that a bardic inspiration might help you?
Perhaps.
I will give you a bardic inspiration.
Is that-
Okay, roll that d6.
Oh, I can't because for produce flame, I need to use my action to summon the flame and then my bonus to
Ah,
throw it.
damn!
Oh, does a
Sorry.
9 hit?
It does hit.
Oh.
Wow.
Yeah.
I rolled higher than that.
Yeah, both of you hit. Yeah. It doesn't really seem to. It seems to be pretty large and
Another
amorphous.
one
Easy to
point
hit.
of damage.
Burn it a little bit.
Die.
Another 1 point of damage.
It's resistant, so it can't take none damage,
Yeah.
but it just takes one anyway. So you
Takes
both
none of your damage.
burn a little bit of it as the ink like steams up and burns outwards as I choke over my own burps. Dawn, it's your turn.
Take a breath,
Like Wayne.
Jacob.
I know, right?
John.
Moving through its space would be difficult terrain,
It's unique.
or is it? Is it
Yes,
unique
and
terrain?
damage.
Okay, fine.
Because it's large and it's taking up the entire space.
We're
You'll take
very tight right now.
You'll take it's difficult terrain, and you'll take 1d4 acid damage for every 5 feet you move through it.
Fine. Can I even get over that? 5, 10.
Here, let's make things a
20.
little
No, I
easier.
wouldn't
I'm
be
going to
able to.
zoom in for you guys, just so we can see all the individual little hexes here.
Oh.
There you go.
So it's here.
Yes, it's taking up
Gwen's
those spaces.
Here.
Well, it takes up 3 spaces,
Yeah.
so it's like in the middle between those. There you go. Yep.
Gwen's like right there.
Yep.
Callisto's like right there. You're up there. You're like what? Right
Right there.
here. I'm like right here.
You can still hit it from the distance. So. You don't have any?
I have one, but I don't know how well it would.
You might be able to move here.
Is that possible, Liam?
Yeah, you can step there. That's fine.
And slide past Ronan and
Yes,
slip the
right
door
there.
right
Perfect. Remember, 5 feet is a representation. 5 feet is
Yeah.
a very big space. You can,
Yeah.
Yeah.
if there's, unless something's covering the entire space, you can normally stand in it.
Yeah. Okay. And I'm gonna,
But like this creature covers the entire space. So you if you move through it, you're gonna take damage.
I'm gonna stab it.
Stab it.
Ooh, that's a 25 to hit.
Yeah, you hit it. And this is with like your shadowy,
Yes.
inky blade,
Yep.
right?
I don't carry any weapons on me other than that.
Yep.
Which is
You
unique.
stab into it, and as you do, it almost melds into it. It is resistant to the damage, but normally, if this was a non-magical weapon, it would get a permanent -1. It doesn't because it's made of very similar material, but you're going to deal half damage.
Okay, that's fine. That would be 2 already halved.
All right. You guys are whittling away at this thing as you like stab into it, and you're like, damn it.
Yeah.
Because it's like made of ink, and it like, and it almost like begins to crawl up your sword as you just like pull it out. Little strands are like stuck to it, and they like fall onto the ground in that dark ink color. And then it's Gwen.
Get him, Gwen.
This is a box. How difficult would it be to jump
just heard
up
keys
that
and
box
like,
and then
what's
run
gonna
this
happen?
way?
Sorry.
How difficult would it be to jump up on this box and like jump over
Oh, I
here?
see. So
Parkour.
what's your strength?
Not great. You might say it's
I'm
my
gonna fight
dog stat.
learning.
Oh, really?
It is.
Well, that's the jumping stat.
It's an 8.
It's an 8.
It's
So
why I
if
jumped
you
con,
move
guys.
from there, you can jump
Why I
4
jumped
feet.
Dex.
If you make a running jump, which means you move at least 10 feet, so you go back 5, then you go 10 more, then you jump, you can clear 8 feet. I'll let you try to clear that extra 2 feet with an athletics check, but you need to be at least a 5. Or an 8, sorry.
Okay, so she like
Yeah, you back up, and Ronan sort of moves out of the way, and you're just like, and you run forward. It's not going to do an attack of opportunity on you, but you run forward to sort of like jump onto that box. Go ahead and roll that athletics check.
you know what? Fuck it.
Yeah, there you go. Better.
14.
It was nearly the thread of possibility that you see as Gwen jumps forward, leaps through the air, and then just lands right in the ooze. She's like, ah! But instead, you jump forward as it tries to land for you, and you land on the box, and the potion bottle is like ding, 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 like rolling off to the side, and nearly rolls off, but you sort of like
I thought
grab.
the potion was on this one.
It is. I'm just kidding. It's connected to that, so it does that a little bit, but it like wobbles. But you're close.
This is
to
a
it.
shelf?
Yeah, it's like a shelf.
Is it high up?
Yeah, you could jump to it. You could like you're on level with it with this like stack of boxes that you're onto, so you could jump over to that. There you go.
I want to take a look at that.
It is it's a potion bottle. You can go ahead and roll an Arcana check if you'd like, as you get a little bit of a closer look at it.
13.
Sorry, give me 1 second. Enjoy that beautiful Hades music.
Sure I am.
Did it again.
Every single time.
Hades
Yeah.
2.
Yeah.
I used to.
I listen
Hurry
to
up,
it.
Super J.
Yeah.
I listen to it for
Take your
work.
time.
It's so nice to just power through stuff. It's just happening.
Have a pen.
A pen.
Y'all got a pen. Sorry, I gotta
Got a
adjust something
pencil.
on this guy real quick.
You can give him this one. Huh?
Oh, thanks.
Okay, I guess.
Sorry, I just couldn't feel for it.
Tears of the Kingdom comes out in a week.
Pretty high.
Here you go. You know what it is. I'm just gonna give it to you. I just had to erase one thing on the back. Shout out to Griffin's Saddlebag. Griffin's Saddlebag makes really cool, not sponsored, but makes very cool magic item cards, and I've used some of them today instead of the normal loot that you would find in this location that you would find in Sackcock.
Please.
So, anyways, yeah, you notice that you would know that it's a potion spell recovery. Now that falls on spell slots. I changed it. It's like 1d3 plus 3. It is instead 1d4 plus 1 spell points.
Okay.
Can you like overcharge your spell points?
And
You can find out. You can try.
and Gwen, when she grabs it, just say, "I'm sorry, Tobin."
But you've got it.
He'll come back.
That's gonna be the end of your turn. The ooze is gonna go next, and it is going to Well, it can't really. It can encapsulate Dawn's space. I keep messing up your guys' names. But it feels some sort of strange connection to you, so it doesn't attack you. Instead, it like venom, like moving forward, and it goes into Callisto and into Ronan's space as well. Both of you roll a dex save.
I'm sorry, but what are the other? Uh-oh.
Natural 20?
Yeah.
Whoa.
For an 18.
You flipped your coin. Roll.
You know my health.
I know.
16.
16. You both are like, oh, shit, and you move out of the
I
way.
bump it to Mal.
Go ahead, you guys
I know,
need
I
to
guess
be in a
Callisto
space that
bumps into
isn't
Mal.
there.
Both of you.
I'll back into that space, I guess.
And then Callisto, unfortunately, is going to have to back into Mallory, or beyond Mallory. So
That is
Mal, roll a dex save. 12. Okay, Mal, you can choose to be in that space or be one space behind.
I'll be one space behind.
All right, cool. So you're just you both sort of back up at the same time as it moves forward. Doesn't do any damage.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
Top of the round, Callisto.
Let's magic miss.
All right, Mallory and Ronan.
Produce flame.
Firebolt.
Do it. Just throw all your spells at it.
Six.
It is not resistant to the force.
Nice.
Oh, produce flame doesn't work the way I thought it did.
Yeah.
Can I just take firebolt instead?
Well, how does it normally work?
I have to use my next action to do it, like on a subsequent turn.
I mean, how much damage does it do?
A D8.
I mean, it's fundamentally the same thing. It's
10.
less damage, if anything. I'll just let you do it the way you kept doing it.
Okay.
That's cooler anyways. What's that?
10 damage.
10 damage. Plus the spell does other stuff too, right?
Yeah.
Like it can do other things.
It acts as a light source, and you can catch things on fire with it.
Yeah, it's good.
9 damage.
9 damage.
I didn't
So,
roll that.
4.
4, perfect.
I probably missed. I rolled a.
How much damage did you get, Grace?
Actually, I rolled a
How much
9.
10.
9
10?
last time.
Okay.
Yep. It's very low.
I'm stupid.
3 points of fire.
So round it down to 1. It's up 1 now.
I keep doing
It had 2! It had 2! The 10 brought it to 2! It's nearly. You guys just disperse the whole thing. It's barely holding itself together. Don, it's your turn.
I'm just going to try and finish it off with that 1 hit point.
Roll attack.
I figured by now Callisto's magic missile is looking more like the snarl. It's kind of just
Shit, that's
adapting
cool.
to
That's
the
cool.
magic itself.
Oh fuck it! They move around each other in a way. There's 2 like a hex. What is that called?
Hexagonal?
DNA. It's a hexa something.
Helix.
Helix. Thank you. It's
A double helix.
There you go. Double
Only
helix.
be a
Like
triple
helix.
helix since it's
Or it's 3.
dice.
Yep.
Yeah.
Perfect. Oh fuck, that's cool.
15 to hit.
15 hits. You
I mean-
kill it.
I mean, I can't.
Yeah, have you taken
minimum.
any damage? Okay. As you stab into it, Dawn, you guys get it really, really low, and then Dawn goes over and puts her sword into it, and it absorbs into you, goes up your arm, and you guys watch as it goes into your face, and your eye turns black for a moment until
my already black eye.
yeah, but the whole thing goes black, completely, and it dissipates from the floor. Every piece of ink is siphoned out of the carpet as well as it goes into you. You have 5 temporary hit points.
Oh, whoa.
And you your vision went dark for a moment, and then it came back, and you're like, oh, you feel a little stronger.
We'll get back to that.
And then, ding, 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 the little raven skull is now just sitting on the ground.
Sheesh. Oh, what was that?
Don't know.
Are you okay?
I feel fine. I feel really good, actually.
Oh, okay.
Wish I could do that.
And Callisto's just gonna walk over to another door.
All right. What door are you heading over to? That first one right there?
Yes.
Yeah, no worries. You walk over towards it, open it, and inside this room, you see it's very fancy. Oh, and
We're not going to question that for now. We'll deal with that later.
Yeah.
no worries.
Sorry about your bird.
Gwen's gonna pick up the skull.
You've got it. This large office, Callisto, serves as both a parlor and study. Antique furnishings line the wall, along with the sculpted heads of several magic creatures. A heavy table and a desk are covered in scattered documents. On the northern wall, you can see what looks like a plaque that holds the heads of a black dragon and a red dragon. But they aren't the actual heads. They look like they're made of metal.
Kind of strange.
Why is that?
Dragons kind of founded Haven, right? It's kind of weird that they put their heads on a wall.
There's plaques, yeah.
Maybe
She's gonna walk over and.
You walk over. There's nothing written on it from what you can see, but you get closer towards it, and as you do, you hear this metal like careening sound as the black dragon lashes out to bite you. It doesn't get to you, but as you walk up, it tries to, and it like and like pull and like the metal
Of course, everything's a trap.
turns back.
This whole place is built to kill us. We're here.
I'm not gonna open any more doors, guys.
Yeah.
I'll open the next one.
I can
Okay.
open them as well.
Guys.
I'll
This
go
is
with
the
you,
door,
Ronan.
right?
I'll be right next to Ronan.
Yeah, you go over that. Sorry, I'm trying to get all these. Callisto's like, I want to
quietly
learn something. Ah,
open the
damn
door.
it.
I did say this place might be dangerous.
Yeah.
I am going to yell at Fain the next time I see him.
Several delicate tea sets are arranged on a floor in this room, alongside beautifully woven kneeling rugs and cabinets
rugs.
against the wall. Oh no!
They're probably
It
rugs just
smells
smothering around
very
where they are.
nasty.
I'm sorry, the
It's like
tea sets are on the
cabinets.
ground.
Yeah, they're arranged
Yeah.
on the floor.
Why are
Nope,
Hey guys,
don't like that.
guys. Mallory, as we're all going up the stairs a while ago, probably realizes, hey, by the way, if any of us go unconscious, every faculty member within 500 feet will be notified that somebody has gone down.
Yes.
Oh, good. Somebody remembered.
Are we fine?
We cannot go down. Nobody can go unconscious.
It's like Frosthaven last night.
Oh my god! Yeah,
In our
none of
scenario
us
in
can
Frosthaven
die.
last night, like you can go unconscious during the game, and it's fine. You can still win. But last night the scenario was like, if any one person goes unconscious, you all lose.
Oh my god.
It
Why?
was rough.
Because like we were trying to escape, so if one person gets left behind, we have to restart. Yeah.
Jacob,
y'all see
Jacob, do I know if you could take them off?
You can disable it.
Just take it off.
It takes you can take it off and you can disable it, but it's going to take a minute for you to
Yeah.
put it like back on yourself, like to
So you can't just
attune to
immediately
it.
put it back on
Yeah,
to get back
you can
to
just turn it
normal.
off instantly if you want to, but to put it back on, it's going to take a
Put it in
minute.
my pocket.
Okay, well, then I will
guess we're
probably
doing
do
that.
the same thing.
Yeah,
Sounds good.
For the sake of the mission.
yeah.
Is anybody else doing this,
Um,
or is it just Mal and Renan?
I'm
Yeah. For the good of the.
All right.
I've got 2
Sounds
healing
good.
potions, by the way. I think all of us have at least one, right? Because we all got one on
I believe so, yeah.
orientation
Mhm.
day,
You're right.
and I got
Yeah.
an extra one because I'm
Potion of healing, yes.
We also got
so,
cupcakes.
Yeah,
yeah,
Yes.
the cupcakes
Well, I think the,
very
the
important.
cupcakes are old now.
I
They're
ate my
stale.
cupcake.
Are you guys do anything in this tea room?
No.
Yeah.
Can
Let's
we?
do
No?
that.
Is there like any like close by object?
Do you know?
Yeah, there's like
Yep, just-
there's like that plate right there.
Can I pick up the plate and just like
The plate.
toss it onto the rug next to where the tea set is?
The rug does not animate.
Okay.
What about the tea set?
I'm worried because it's just a tea set in the middle of the room and
Why is there a tea set in the middle of the room?
why?
To get us to go in there, and then the chairs come to life and attack us and
That's what I
beat
was
us
wondering
to
about the
death.
rug.
Look, it doesn't look like there's any bags or anything in this
no.
room, so
No,
let's just
move
keep
on.
moving until we find one.
All right,
Yeah.
you're next.
Okay.
Do you think
I'll go to
The
that one.
coat
Is that-
check
No,
area
that one.
is
Oh
the
wait, across.
This,
only
Jacob,
room that
just-
isn't?
Jacob.
I'm what? Sorry, continue.
Only
Look.
room that isn't?
Lucky Mal.
my safety charm.
It won't save your life.
I'm really sorry. You're going in that door, right?
Yeah.
I have to move further. It's a big room.
Oh.
Okay.
It's- The,
Ignore that stairway.
the floor is moving for us. We know what's on there.
You look inside, and in this room, you see. Are you just opening the door? You're just like, hello.
What have you guys been doing?
Like slowly
What?
opening
Then
the
now
door,
I do that.
peeking in, making
stop.
sure there's not like a faculty member up here, quietly folding coats.
Stealth. 18.
They're just sitting there.
18.
They're
This
They've got one of those
spacious
things
lounge
that like retail workers use
is
to fold
decorated
clothes.
to an arcanobiologist's tastes. Paintings of strange magic
smoke
creatures line the walls, as do mounted collections of insects and reptiles. Unfortunately, I'm sad Mia's not here, but 3 pteranodons form the room's centerpiece dinosaur statue.
Yeah.
All of them magically immobile in midair, positioned as if engaging in a strange dance. In this room, you also see what looks like all these chairs, rugs, lining the walls, a bunch of books and scrolls. And sort of in the center, in the middle of those chairs right there, you see what looks like a bunch of bags, just sort of organized neatly in the middle of the room. On the opposite side, sitting on a chair over there, on both chairs, there are 2 individuals. One of them is a crotchety old-looking man, and in the other one, in silver quill garbs, and in the other one, there looks to be a being made of like pure darkness. There are some features coming through that are almost like see-through, as if like the being itself, you can see through it, and then there's like ink forming like where the eyes are, and then like where the nose is in the mouth, almost like it's a living drawing of some kind that you can just like see through. And it's sitting in the chair as well. You rolled a high enough stealth to where they don't seem to notice you, but if you walk in, they're going to see you.
Bags are in there. Person's also in there.
Ah,
Maybe they had a ink friend.
You know ink. Go absorb it.
As you do this,
I stabbed it.
from the other side of the hallway, there's another stairway identical to
Enemy
this one.
acquired.
And walking up the stairway, you see 2 individuals. You see a woman in bright greens with lots of leaves, and behind her, you see Dina, and behind her you see Killian. And the 2 of them like step up, and they like turn, and you watch as 3 other individuals who you do not. You see Rutha run up the stairs as well, and you see 2. You see a Loxodon and a small, is it a child? You don't know. She runs up as well, and they sort of like go nearby, and they kind of go in like the same direction and go out of sight. But they're in the hallway, and they didn't seem to see you.
Beauty?
Second years?
18. That's where Dina was. Fucking bitch.
Yeah.
Gwen is going to
Did you meet
step
her?
into
You know her?
the
Oh
to
shit.
the room
Yeah.
and say, "Professors, I'm sorry to bother you, but there,
Excuse me.
Right.
Who are you, and what are you doing here? He stands up, and he watches the shade next to him, like steps upwards, like floats in the air as it looks down at this menacing sort of presence, and he looks over towards you inquisitively.
I'm Gilchrist Bagwell. I work downstairs.
Oh.
I was coming up to take your orders just to see if you guys wanted any food, and I saw some students down the other end of the hallway. They were sneaking. They were sneaking very sneakily.
Roll
gonna-
deception. You have
I'm gonna
advantage.
move everyone down
Yeah.
to the tea room.
I quietly give Gwen bardic
Yeah,
inspiration.
we hear that like, shit.
Pat on the back.
D6.
Can I give Gwen bardic inspiration?
You can if you roll a stealth check, because bardic inspiration notoriously relies on sound.
I've got my coin.
You do have your coin.
You can. Okay. Use the
A
coin.
little auto tune.
Better. Don't know if it's great, but it's better.
What'd you get?
Wouldn't you like to know, weather boy?
See, if I tell you.
Right now, it's Schrodinger's bardic inspiration.
Schrodinger's bardic inspiration.
It both
Schrodinger's stealth
exists.
roll.
If I tell you it's set in stone,
It is.
it might fail.
It could.
But I trapped you last week or 2 weeks ago by setting a precedent. Can I take 2 stress points or 2 exhaustion points to succeed?
You can take 1 Tad plus 5.
Great. That's all I need.
What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna give you 1 level of stress, which is going to give you that level of exhaustion.
Great.
So you get a +4.
Yeah, I guess I technically.
You already
get
rolled,
+4.
so it's fine.
It was an 11, I think. It was
So
definitely
16?
it was
an 11.
Yeah, 16.
Wow. Hey, yeah, 15 was what you needed.
No.
It's funny because it would have worked still, but like he would have gone like, all right, split up, and he would have gone that way, and the other one would have gone this way. All right, go ahead and
And we
roll.
beat up some professors.
Okay. And then
Yeah.
plus a d6.
Yeah.
Oh wow.
27.
Yeah. He goes, can I get a Dijon ham sandwich? Thank you. And he stands up and they storm out of the room as they go over, and you make your way in. But that is where we're going to go on break. We're long due past a break. We're going to be back in a few minutes, but before we do that, I want to give a big shout out to our patrons who are supporting us over on patreon.com/Arcana Arcade. You guys are the best. And I gotta give guys, so thank you to Serg, Brittany Anderson, The Slaughter at Tomato Town 1942. I'm Arcane focusing on Stella's sweet side orb. Box Ratio, Dave the Grand, Joshua Quardle, Lego Builder 899, getting magic missile to death by an old lady salty about a good handshake. Nulfin D's Nuts, Kate 12, don't challenge death to a pillow fight unless you want to deal with the Reaper cushions.
Oh my god.
Arena the Forever DM, Tax Collector, Craig's Footcam Cameraman, Criminal with a Knife, Shania LaBulge, a bar named Scandal screaming internally until all their friends see the D&D movie, Dana the Late Blooming Fruit Loop, Winter Stella, That Sprite, ML Wolf, Brittle Dragon, Lady Arby of the Drive-Thru, Protect Trans Homies. This donation was made by the Tiefling Twink Gang, Sick Joy, Kevin Krupa Jr., John Smith, delete from patrons. It's in all caps. Rory Sinclair, Shista, Cy the Owl, Sandman, Coops, Stealthy Recoil, Austin Stowell. Why do they call it oven when they oven the cold food about how to eat the food? Redbeard, One Sack One Load. I had a funny name for this, but for gore. So please just laugh so I feel good. Majestic Whale of Corn. Hashtag kill Quintilius.
Quill
That's what I want to say. Wolf Chime, Small Town Eye Care, The Pinky Life, James Pure Osmium, woe is me, for my humorous patron name was trimmed off by the fun-hating character limit. But no matter, for this one is shorter. Bob said hi, made his name overly long, just make the cast read it for no reason other than his own amusement. Reptilian Daedra, my new favorite enemy is a stripper with a fire sword. Fallout 0 out of context.
Yeah, Fallout 0 out of context.
There was a stripper with a fire sword.
She pulled the fire sword out of her leg.
Wow.
She was a synth. She was a synth and Gomorrah from New Vegas. The Diabetes, Dak Comp, here to say I get PTSD now from hearing the word pork, wine, cake, and fish. Thanks, Jacob. What did I do?
You did this to yourself.
What did I do?
You
to
just
pork,
read it.
Wine, cake,
You read
and
it. He gets the PTSD when he
Shit,
hears
I'm
it.
so sorry. Mystical Combat. Venus, Lors Chris of House Cliff, Higboss, Scape the Goat, Augusta Ada, King Countess of Lovelace, Peepin, Sheep Creeps, and Bleeds for Heapin' Schmeats.
Wow.
Thorin Schmidt! Underneath these stairs, Dormammu hears the sneers and feels the glares of his cousin, his uncle, and his aunt.
Okay.
God damn it.
That's so fucking funny.
Orgus Fallen, Alice Lilywad of Shirk and Sean Ninja, Janitor definitely not leaving messes for jerk students to slip on, Quintilius screaming. Barden, but oh my god, please help, I've been trapped by Marion for months with no kneecaps and I don't have much time, I just need...
Marion.
Man, we never
Duncan.
Marion.
Let him go.
I know.
Let him go.
Duncan York, Zach says, school stands for super cool heroes overcome overwhelming lesbians, or something like that. Dump
Those
Mill.
lesbians, yeah.
Damn lesbians.
Silver Quill
Hey, they're
student.
great.
Silver Quill student destroys Prismari Lib with missile of facts and logic.
Oh, God.
God.
Weird Prismari lib.
Red Storm, Mirio Stahl, Mimi H, Pimpin' Hood, Mama Love, and Papa Joy, and Josh Travis. Thank you guys so much. We will see you in a few minutes. Wait, that's the board camera. There's break. What even is he?
Nils, the discipline
The
enforcer.
Nils.
The
yeah,
Nils.
yeah. The guy who's
Noble.
guarding all of the
Nils.
things that you guys are after.
Noble.
Why? Did you cut off? Did it cut off? Oh, it's okay. You're good. I'm sorry. I really caught you off guard there. Hey, everybody, welcome back. Yeah, it came in a little bit in the middle of me talking there because I forgot to tell Greg. But we are back into the game. And
Greg.
Why not?
what?
Gregathy.
It sounded like you said
You
Greg.
said Craig, but it sounded like Greg.
We call him Craigathy. No, we call him Craigery.
Gregory.
Yeah.
I call him Gregathy.
Yeah. Oh well. I'm sorry. I won't take that from you.
Please
Craig.
Yep, you guys have
Just see.
duped, and the guy who's guarding, the professor's guarding all of the stuff that the professors have here, telling him about the other group of people, and they kind of rushed off that way. And you guys are in the tea room, waiting for Gwen. Gwen, what are you doing?
Is the shadowy creature still here?
The shadowy creature.
You said they both left.
You did.
You did
I
say.
did say they both left. But
Make yourself
hey,
alive.
Craig, can you get that light for me? Thanks. Let me think. Let me think for a moment.
It's a very good roll.
It is a very good roll. It is a very good roll. Yeah. Okay. So, past Jacob made a spur of the moment, dumb decision. No matter how good that roll is, I don't think this guy doesn't not leave eyes on this area here. It's more that because of your roll, it didn't split up and go somewhere else to investigate. But that guy leaves. That thing is still there and it's just kind of floating absent-mindedly, just sort of like watching you as it stays and awaits further orders. It hasn't gotten anything particularly. Like, it's just waiting. You don't know what it's doing, but it's got its eyes on you. It's weird, inky, strange eyes. By the way, I have an image for both these guys. Whoops.
Oh, magic card.
I have some resources.
Here's Nils. This is that thing. It's called an Author of Shadows.
Oh. That's creepier than I expected.
This is also a good card.
Oh.
What's in the cupboard?
Oh,
I'll
you're in the
trade
tea
you
room
my
and you
Nils
look in the
Discipline
cupboard.
Enforcer for your Author of Shadows.
There is a mimic. You die.
Yeah.
And,
Author of Shadows is also
and you're unconscious.
Let's see.
And then all the other guys
Oh, wow.
find you. And
No,
that's it.
no. Callisto took off the
Safety charm.
the safety charm.
Oh,
So,
yeah.
I'm just
so,
dead.
so you
Oh,
just
you're
die.
dead.
It's got like a tutor in there.
Yeah,
You
yeah,
find
Board wipe?
there's like a little
Oh, jeez.
tiny box.
Here's a box.
There's like a bunch of tea stuff. Most of it's taken out, but in the middle of it there's a little box, and it says honey on the top of it.
Is it spelled like Winnie the Pooh, H-U?
Mhm. No, it is not. It is spelled like it is. Yeah, that'd be funny though.
Strixhaven doesn't want to get that trademark.
No,
you know,
not yet.
in trouble. Mess with Disney.
Well, this looks like magic, at least honey.
Mm-hmm. It's just a box. You open it.
Yeah.
You open it, and on the inside, there's no honey.
Okay.
There's just a little bee, but it's made of glass and metal. It looks like this.
Oh my
Oh my
god.
gosh.
He's a clockwork healer bee.
Man, you're just collecting all the pets. You have a pet book. I guess the book is more your friend. than the pet.
Callisto's gonna like.
Look. Look at
Oh.
him.
That is.
Back to you, Gwen.
Honey.
What are you doing?
There's a lot of text.
Gwen is going to try. Shit. Gwen is going to try minor illusion to distract the shadow thing to make it look away. Gwen is going to try and
Yeah.
come up with a like. Gwen is going to try and have the Professor Nils say, "I need help out in the hallway."
Oh, perfect. You don't even need to roll. You do that. That's very smart, and it just leaves. All right. You look around. There's a bunch of bags. You look around. Which the name you're looking for is.
We are looking for the bag of Ambrose, Dean Ambrose.
You find it. You grab it. You open it. Do you just take the bag, or do you look in the bag?
I'm gonna look in the bag.
You look at the bag and you see what looks like this. There's a bottle. There's a couple of quills. There's a bottle of ink. This ink looks magical in some nature. You're not really sure. Just getting a hint off of it. And you see 3 scroll tubes. These scroll tubes are innately. They have like carvings on the outside that just have patterns. They're not like they don't mean anything necessarily. They have like these little brass caps on the end of them, and there's like this faint glow of magic, sort of like around the edges of it, almost casting like a soft light off of it. These things look like very expensive, powerful. Seems like scrolls of some kind, and they have 3 different names sort of etched on the outside of them, written into them.
Does Gwen see what's his name's bag? What's that fucking asshole's name?
There's a lot of them. Quintilius?
Quintilius's bag?
No.
Okay. Gwen is going to.
Quintilius is not a Strixhaven, a Silver Quill faculty member.
Gwen is going to grab a random bag, throw the spell tubes in it, leave Ambrose's bag,
'Kay.
and take off with the.
All right. You take off and you leave. As you turn around, there is a. We're going to roll initiative in a second. But as you turn around and go to leave, and you go towards the door, the rest of you are in the tea room. I'm going to move the map down a little bit.
bee.
Here, we're actually going to do this. I'm going to zoom out a little bit. You guys in the tea room. You go towards the door, and as you like grab it and you walk out, you nearly bump into somebody. Standing in front of you is a familiar face. You see Killian, and he stands in front of you, and he's like,
What are you doing up here? Second year?
and he dives for the bag. Roll initiative.
I am not carrying Dean Ambrose's bag.
I know. He still goes for it.
All right.
Yeah. I'm not going to explain now. I will later. Roll initiative.
Everyone?
Yeah, go ahead.
Why?
Because we're about to go.
No.
Oh,
That's not why.
sorry.
I rolled initial 20 and I'm just like, of all times.
Same.
Well, I rolled a natural 12, so
Oh,
you guys.
look at you.
We can
Okay.
So natural.
Punch him in the face for me.
Pretty solid.
What'd you get, Gwen? Gwen?
12.
12?
Natural.
What'd you get?
Dirty 20.
Run.
16.
Duh.
16. Callisto.
21.
Mal.
20.
You and me again.
Wow, we gotta stop meeting like this.
Aw, look at you.
All right. So he's first. He jumps forward just
Ladies first.
to grab the bag. So this is going to be a contested. It's going to be a grapple check. So you can roll acrobatics or athletics. It's contested. And I have a mini form. Sorry.
Do acrobatics.
And it's not exactly what he is, but if you can put this mini right in front of Gwen over there. That is a Strixhaven mini, though.
It is.
A little silver close to. Yeah, right there.
Punch him. Punch him in the face for me.
Oh no!
Or not.
What'd you get?
Natural 1.
Dang. He grabs
flip
it,
your coin now.
but he's just grappled.
My coin's flipped.
No, you can flip it
Flip
back.
now.
Because you roll a
Oh.
1, you flip it back
Yep.
over.
Oh, cool.
You get it back.
He grabs it. He hasn't taken it from you, but he has it. He's just kind of silent in the moment as you're like, and you look down. You're in disguise. This isn't. You obviously haven't taken Ambrose's bag. You don't know why he's trying to take it from you. And he looks down towards it. There's a little bit of confusion as he looks like up and down, and he's not really sure. But he's holding it. Your movement is 0 unless you let go of the bag. That's the end of his turn, though. It's your turn.
Sleep.
Ooh, roll the d8s.
I recognize the card that Mini's from.
Yeah, Silver Quill Apprentice.
Yep.
It's 5d8.
Is it?
Or no, it's 8d8.
I think it's 5.
It might be
5d8. 1, 2.
Whichever one you want.
Let's see. Where are my fucking d8s? That's 2. 3.
2 right now.
If this does not work, I have a plan.
4, 5. There you go.
There we go. Okay, cool. Yeah, it's gonna fucking work. 13,
Poggeth.
15,
Spencer.
25.
How much?
25.
He looks down, he looks over, and just like sleep, and he falls to the ground. Yeah, he's just asleep, down on the ground, like snoring. You get up and you start to move, and as we come out of combat here, and you look over, you see there is some sort of commotion going down the hallway. You're not really sure what's happening. You see like a couple of spells sort of go off and whatnot, and it's as silent as it can be. But you at one point sort of like turn down the hallway. Or no, turning around the hallway, you do see Dina sort of like turn the other side, and she's just like, "Killian, hurry up!" And she turns, she sees you, and she's like, confused for a moment. But what do? You just keep moving, or you...
Enjoy the frog legs, and scurries away. Frog leg sandwich.
And she turns around, she goes back into the combat she was in. You gather with the rest of the party. You guys are all together now. Gwen / whoever. What was the name of the halfling you disguised as? The name you came up with? I don't remember.
Gilchrist.
Gilchrist.
Yeah. You see,
McGillicuddy. I don't know.
she comes around
I think
the
it
corner.
was Gilchrist Billingsley.
Yeah. And you guys are now all in the tea room as you have a bee.
Little bee. Oh, hi, Gwen.
Good job, Gwen.
Are we
Did you
going?
get it?
Yeah, we should probably get out
Okay,
now.
get the fuck out of here.
Oh, unless you want to go visit your friend back there.
What friend?
What's his name? Killian.
Oh, he's not my friend. He's just really hot.
Well, he's an asshole and he's asleep. So
Oh,
let's
good.
I think
Very nice.
the attic might be the way out.
The attic.
Do you remember the floor plans?
Oh, there's a teleportation circle up there.
Oh, well, let's use that then.
There's also one at the top of the stairs, though. I'm pretty sure.
There was.
I don't know.
In the floor plans, there was.
Yeah, like I know what you're talking about, but I'm just like, top of the stairs. Is
But we just have to think happy thoughts, and then we go to the
Well,
entrance.
they go to
we have to
certain
think
ones.
Outdoors.
But if we think outdoors, there's one outdoors.
Right, there's one out in front.
Sorry. Wrong.
I think it really depends on the circle.
Well,
There's one on the stairs and the main stairs right here. Yeah. Are those stairs the spiral stairs in the middle?
Yeah, those stairs aren't there though.
Well,
Oh.
that would require us to go back down the hallway where there is
Just to let you know,
a
because you have the
hurly
floor
burly.
plans, those stairs are hidden. But you know, if you step on
Oh,
that thing
okay,
and
yeah.
think to go up to the attic, you'll go up towards it.
Okay.
Let's just go to the one that's on the top of the stairs because isn't
Yeah.
there one? Yeah.
Well, the stairs that are right here are hidden.
but there isn't there one at the top
Oh,
of
are
the
you
stairs
talking about
over
these
here?
stairs?
There's
Yeah.
one right there.
We don't know where those go though. Those could just go right there.
Well, then let's just go out the way we came.
Yeah.
Let's just go back.
There's the commotion's back that way.
Yeah,
If
you
we
know
could
what, that's fine.
stealth
We can.
back downstairs.
I'm trying to think of what I'm about to do.
All right, I'm going to give you guys a couple of options here, because I'll just put that out there. Callisto's right. If you guys go to the one on the stairs, it's just going to take you down the stairs.
Mm-hmm.
The one in the attic will get you out. If you guys go downstairs now, it's going to be a lot more commotion because
There's stuff going on.
they've been aggroed. They know that there's intruders. So you guys go downstairs. It's not a dinner party anymore. They're all on guard. So you guys can try to escape that way if you want to, or you can try to go back in a little bit, go up the attic, and try to get out that way.
Well, let's just do that.
All right.
We're
Okay,
all
let's
still in
get
the
out
tea
that way.
room, right?
Yeah, you guys are in the tea room. However, it's going to require a stealth check still because there's a combat happening over there with
Yeah.
Right.
disciplinary nils trying to get the second years into detention vortex.
Jesus Christ. I would really like to do this. I just don't know if it'll be helpful for the stealth check, but maybe it will.
I'm good bus.
You know what,
Yeah.
Mal has a -1 wisdom. She'll do it. She'll be like, okay, whatever happens, you guys go first. I will
What are you
bring up
doing?
the rear. I am going to magically disguise myself as Brina the Demagogue.
Oh my god, that's awesome.
As I become like a
Yeah,
white
yeah.
owlet with in my silver quill uniform, and I am just like, maybe, hopefully this will, hopefully this will make them not ask any questions.
Okay, you don't have to roll.
Mallory sounds exactly like Brina when she talks.
That's so awesome. Yeah, you go over
Okay.
and make your way into the hallway, and you look left and right, and
Gwen-
so you know where the circle is.
So she's probably leading the way.
Perfect.
Yeah, Gwen is gonna tag along like they're Dina, this way, blah blah blah.
You guys don't have to roll, as having Brina and you guys disguised, you fit in pretty well. The author of Shadows and Nils doesn't question it. As you guys go over towards the center and step on that thing to go into the attic, you guys from the end of the hallway see a few things. First of all, you can see all of them sort of in combat. You see Rutha on the ground. She's like unconscious, and she has like these like glowing rings like around her mouth and around like her hands, and she's just on the ground.
Can I grab Killian?
Killian is asleep on the floor. You just like drag him over, and you see Dina and you see Dina, Simone, and Quintorius in combat with these two. Simone and Killian.
Yeah.
Simone.
Quintorius.
Quintorius. Yeah.
Not
God, so many names.
Quintorius.
He does
Good
this
one,
spell,
writer.
which looks like from like a book that he's holding, like flame like letters come out of it and go to like strike at the author of Shadows. The author of Shadows is hit by it, and some of their shadow dissipates, and then they in turn do the exact same thing back to Quintorius. Quintorius is like, and then Nils goes over and goes over towards Dina, and Dina's sort of like resisting the incantation that he's casting onto her, and Simone's like, "Yes, sorry, this is getting too hot, guys." And she turns, she grabs Quintorius, she casts like some sort of like Quandrix vortex. They both disappear, and Dina's just like, "Damn it!" And she looks down the hallway as you guys, and she like eyes all of you, and you're like, and like just like, into the attic. The attic is completely empty.
She saw these three.
Yes,
Yeah.
yes.
God,
And
dealer.
Unconscious Killian as well. You guys are now in the attic. You're on the new one. You guys think, and you teleport.
Yeah.
Yep. You guys are at the front of the manor, and you just
Book it, guys.
you guys get back to your dorm. Perfect.
What, yeah, do you just bring Killian?
I suppose. How
It's
long
only
is
a
he?
minute.
How long is he asleep?
You guys get about halfway to your dorms, and
I
he's
set
like,
him on a. I set him on a.
Take the same thing
I
we
set
are.
him on a
Even.
bench.
as he's waking up,
Yeah.
he's like,
You should have left him in the attic.
"Hey,
You owe me one. All of
What?
us one.
You would have been caught.
roll persuasion another minute."
Oh, it's yeah.
Gwen is gonna take the scrolls out and ditch the bag.
Okay. Throw it in a bush.
Yeah.
I believe in you.
What did you say?
Persuasion.
Persuasion? 12.
He looks up at you, sort of defeated, just sitting on this thing as he looks up at all of you. And as he looks down, he just says, "Wait,
You don't have a lot of time.
scrolls are my father's.
Mm-hmm.
All right, Dean Ambrose. I know that there's 3 of them. Fain only wants 1. We can both win out of this. You give me 1 of them. Come on."
What are you going to give us?
Boo.
Wrong person. Wrong
Boo.
person.
What are you booing me for? That's Quintilius. I'm Killian. I didn't boo anybody. He says, I don't know.
It seems like we can get what we want.
A favor.
A favor. Each of us get 1 favor.
Fine.
Is everyone cool with that?
I don't know.
You don't even need all 3 anyways.
I don't even know what I'd want from this guy.
That's
Well,
the
that's what
thing.
I'm saying.
You can
It's
call on
favor.
him at any time, right, Killian?
Oh, gosh.
Day or night?
Sure.
Okay.
It's the
Which one?
smart play.
I I don't know, just pick one blindly and just.
Yeah.
Just in case we are going to be backstabbed by Fain the dealer, yes, I believe this is the smart plan.
Pick one.
Oh, that's cool.
The middle one.
Middle one, yeah.
Okay.
Oh no. Oh dear.
He takes it. Thanks, I guess. And he gets up and he looks around and he jumps in a bush.
They got Dina.
And
And
somebody
Rupa.
else?
Yeah, I know. And he keeps going.
It's like, okay.
Simone and Victoria's got away. Yeah.
I'm gonna start putting my.
Yeah, take
Yeah.
it back on.
You guys make your way back to your dorm?
Yep.
Okay.
No, back to.
Back to the
Your
south
hideout.
of
Back-
Fain.
All right. You
Back
guys
to
go
my
back,
hideout in
back
the-
to the hideout.
Under
You
the
wait like,
Biblioplex.
like 45 minutes down there until eventually Fain comes back.
I have like a crate. It's empty, but
Yeah.
it's like a crate to sit on.
It's like,
Well, I wouldn't say it went off without a hitch. But,
yeah, your A team sucked.
What?
Your A team.
Yeah, that wasn't us that triggered the alarm. It was them. But
I see. Well then, you've proven surprisingly adequate for a bunch of first years.
why, thank you.
Did you know how trapped the manor was?
No.
Like
was
how-
it trapped?
Dangerous it was?
I got punched in the
Oh,
face by a
well,
cactus
I guess
man.
Captain
You're
Deathwing
sending-
was a military veteran. Maybe he did arm his entire old house with a bunch of traps.
The entire house.
You made it out.
Barely.
Callisto, we're here now, and we have.
We have 2 scrolls for you.
Thank you.
I don't know.
You guys hand him to him?
Gwen has them. So.
Yeah.
I believe you owe us some things first.
Right. Yes. Well, it's been about 6 hours.
Oh,
I've
I'm sorry.
acquired a few
If you
things.
weren't prepared, then I guess we're not prepared.
All right then. Some of these things are very difficult to get a hand of.
You're not called Fain the Complainer, are you?
Right.
Right, now, come talk to us tomorrow morning.
Of course.
Callisto, remember when I asked you if this is something you wanted to do?
And how I told you that I really wouldn't, but I kind of have to.
Right, now
I think
trust
it's-
me.
Which of the things do you not have?
Well, Gwen, to be honest, it's gonna take me probably a day or two to acquire what you need. You were very vague. The rest of you, easy. Dawn, well, probably gonna take a few weeks.
Yeah. I would imagine.
Unless you expect me to set up an entire system here within a night.
No. I'm not the one.
He tosses you the cigarettes.
Thank the Lord.
I've got your scroll. I've got your potion.
Thank you.
Gwen, it's just you. At least you think I can work miracles in 6 hours. You're gonna have to give me a little bit of trust. Especially if you want to continue to work together. I'm not going anywhere. You
Well-
most certainly can.
My friends have gotten what they want. I trust you as a man of your word.
Appreciate it, Gwen.
Thank you. And then he says, I'll be in touch, Gwen. You too, Dawn. If anything, you can always contact me through Dawn. Alright, I've got to go before I'm missed. And he leaves.
I plan on never contacting you again.
Yes, it just depends on how mad Dina is at me.
What potion is that exactly? Just curious.
It probably just looks colorful.
Don's literally asking.
And that's
Callisto.
why it's just magic.
That's your spell focus. It's a potion.
Question, sorry, comes back. Question. Only the 2. It's fine. I only wanted at least 1. Just curious. Is it in the hands of somebody else? Did you lose it?
Ah, you did not pay for that information, Fain the broker.
We don't disclose our deals with other people.
Of course. Right.
Alright, I'm gonna go steady.
Let's just say you make deals and we make
Yeah, I'm
deals.
tired.
I see. All right then.
We're all making
And
deals.
then he leaves. All right, you guys head back to your dorms, get some sleep, and it is. You guys wake up the next day, pretty tired, but it is the day of your midterms. So we're gonna do some. Yes, you guys will get to study during. Yeah, you guys will get some time tonight and then a little bit tomorrow because you guys do have it on your schedule. You've been doing it throughout the month.
Yep.
So we're going to do a study phase and then we're going to run into the thing.
What was that kid's name?
Killian.
K-I-O-I-N.
Gave him
Just because I think it's fun.
one.
You guys didn't check, but I still want you to see. These were the two that you gave to
Okay.
Oh,
to
I need that card.
Reduced to memory.
yeah. Reduced to memory.
And what's the one that we
must have
gave?
given
Huh?
we must have given
What we
Killian
give Killian?
an absolute banger.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
That'd do it.
Oh yeah.
That man
Bang.
has been killed in Lego City.
For the audience, it's eliminate. All right. So here's how this is
Does
going to
anyone
go.
want to see these? Do you have any more ephemerate?
That's really cool.
I think so. I could probably give you some.
Because I need that card.
Yeah. I think I do. If that's not my last one, I'll totally give it to you.
Cool.
All right. Let me run into
Jeez.
the stuff here.
Ended my Mike's life.
Like they haven't been.
Oh my god, I've been muted this entire time.
Oh no.
God.
Good job, Jack.
Sorry, folks.
No one said anything though.
My
no one said
voice
anything.
must be loud enough that it's so. Jordan.
Yeah,
might be
you're.
picking me up
I
on
was.
that
I'm
tonight.
sure that my mic is picking you up.
Oh.
Oh.
We need to get the ceiling
We're working on
mounted.
it. It is very cute.
All right, y'all. So studying phase. You guys, how are you each approaching studying? What are you going to do?
Come on and slam and welcome to the crowd.
The cram, of course. Yeah, just completely cramming it in. You guys could do it together if you'd like. If you do, you'll have advantage on your roll,
Please.
Let's do
which
it.
I figure you guys are just going to do anyways. We're kind of in a weird spot with pulling all-nighters, so I'm just going to say that that's not something that we can do. It's just
Fair
more or
enough.
less whether you guys have the time to do it. So everybody go ahead and roll an ability check. And this is basically like a skill challenge. So, yes.
I'm inviting Aurora to join us.
Aurora, perfect. She definitely studies with you guys. That's awesome. She's like, oh hey, hope it's cool. I can like join you guys and like
Yeah,
help you study.
absolutely.
Cool, great. I've
I
like
didn't
a
even
long
like.
this like
I
test.
didn't even like let you guys know. I just did it on my own.
Is Stella
She also
here?
brought the frog.
Is
He's like,
Stella here? Is Stella in her room anywhere?
Stella in the nighttime.
No.
You guys are studying, and she comes back, and she's just like, "What are you doing?"
Studying?
Where the hell have you been?
Okay.
You know the
She goes into,
midterms
like,
are
the room.
are today, right? Like,
Huh? What?
We're just getting like a last minute study in. Midterms
You
are
can
today.
join us if you want.
She hasn't ever really, I think, opened any of the books.
Well,
What do you need to study for?
To pass
The
the
test?
midterm.
It's probably really easy, anyways.
Alrighty.
okay.
She goes into the dorm room.
She is screwed.
Anyways, you guys, everybody go ahead and make an ability check. Basically, this ability check can be whatever you want it to be, just on how you're approaching studying.
History.
History is perfect. What are you rolling, Callisto?
I don't know, I'm pondering.
Pondering check. That should be a Strixhaven skill check.
For real.
Ponder.
Performance.
Performance.
Yeah.
You doing like
Making
dance
li-
routines? to
making
Doing
remember?
like
little songs?
mnemonics, yeah.
Oh, yeah. And also the
helium,
exam.
lithium.
By the way, the exam is about Autiugs. Autiugs are, if he has magical physiology, it's basically magical monsters. Autiugs, you guys know, are horrible, disgusting monsters. And we travel full circle in this moment as Mallory, Laszlo's daughter,
Oh my
is
God.
going to learn and take an exam on the poo monster.
The monster! It's real!
My dad wasn't lying.
My dad wasn't lying!
Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, go ahead and roll performance. What are you rolling, John?
I'm thinking
With advantage.
We have advantage because we're studying
kind of like
together.
the also
Together.
Yes.
the also kind of the
Pretty good.
saying kind of the same thing over and over. But I'm thinking about using like persuasion, kind of
Perfect.
almost like persuading myself to remember.
can
Oh,
do
you and
this.
Aurora sort of like
Yeah.
going back and forth.
Exactly.
Do it.
Advantage, right?
I'm sorry,
Yep.
I'll also use history.
Yes, sounds good. And Gwen, what are you rolling?
Gwen is going to lay out all of her notes and use investigate.
Perfect. Love that.
Mhm.
Ah, so
Just-
cool.
Every
Especially, like,
little piece of
standing
paper.
over them
Love
in
that.
the
Yes.
middle.
Yeah. Pondering around.
All right.
Ponder the notes.
Ronan, what'd you roll?
I got a dirty 20.
Success. What'd you roll, Calista? Success.
24.
Success.
21.
Success.
Oh, fuck. When I flip it, because I'm rolling...
Advantage.
Do
You
I
basically
only...
roll a third dice, and whichever one is the highest.
I rolled a 5, so 10.
Okay.
It's a fail.
Oh,
DC
no.
13. So you all studying does is it gives you a reroll. So Gwen just doesn't have a reroll. Gwen, you are. I imagine that Gwen is trying her best to care about Otyugs right now, but just has so much on her mind, like what happened at the heist and stuff.
Can I use my student
You can,
die?
but if you have one for investigation,
Strixhaven star.
yeah, roll that d4. You can add that. Oh, you gotta get a 3 or a 4.
You can do
DC
it.
13.
50-50.
You can do it. You can do it.
Where's my
Positive
D4s?
stars. Do you want a
I got one.
D4?
They were just buried.
There we go.
Yeah, I'm gonna hold
Scared.
Gwen.
right enough.
I've never heard that much of a cheer for a d4 roll. You all pass. You all have rerolls. You guys know how disgusting Otyugs are. Bones and carrion mixed with trash are often a strong sign that an Otyug is present, as it waits for carrion to ferment before eating it, and shiny treasures glinting from piles of refuse might indicate an Otyug's presence, as these aberrations hoard treasures from their victims. And no matter how disgusting it might be, trash doesn't belch. If you ever hear a pile of trash belch, that's an Otyug in disguise. And you guys go to sleep. Next day, you start reviewing a couple of notes, but first class in the morning is magical physiologies. You guys make your way there, and we're going to begin.
Does
the testing
anyone...
phase.
Oh, you know what? Gwen is going to give Stella her token and say, I'm going to tell you everything I know.
Wow.
Wait, what?
Gwen is going to
expert
rip off her
token.
fingernail,
Yeah, yeah.
give it
Oh,
to Stella
God damn it.
during the test.
Wow, that's awesome. That's great. You guys probably have to get Stella to go. Like
Yeah.
she's probably
Like
she's
pushing
probably
her
not
out the
awake, and
door.
she's like, I don't need to go to this. It's not required to pass. But you
It
guys
is.
force her to go. She's like, fine. And you're like, look, I'll give you my fingernail and I'll tell you all the answers. And she's like,
Okay.
all right, fine. And then she
I'm
Well,
feeling-
damn, that's a great
yeah,
deal.
yeah.
I have a feeling part of it is Callisto Luminary trying to shepherd her out. So
Well, I
Luminary's
think,
like a
I think what
sheepdog.
it
Yeah.
is then is if Gwen passes, Stella passes, but if you fail, Stella also fails, right?
That's awesome.
Well,
That's great.
At least
I
Stella
love
has
that.
a fighting chance.
I mean,
Yeah.
it's
Yeah.
better than
better
just not
than-
going.
it's,
Yeah.
it's better than just Stella going alone.
Yeah.
Which she wouldn't.
Yeah, which
In
she
just a
clearly...
second, y'all.
We're gonna
I'm trying
carry
to
this
load
girl
something.
Yeah.
through college.
It's like graduation, and it's like she's walking across the stage, and we're all in the front row, like, our baby,
Yeah.
she did it.
Wow.
And then we also get up.
I was gonna say, are we in the front row because she graduates a year later than us?
I raised
We
that
got
girl.
her.
Finally.
She's just a super senior. It's okay.
It's like the that
Kinda
one
like you.
news
What?
report that was coming around.
Ronan.
Oh,
Not you,
I was like, I
Spencer.
wasn't a super
Not you,
senior.
Spencer.
Remember that time you failed all your classes,
Yeah.
Spencer?
No, it's that one article where it's like the mom also got a degree because her daughter was blind, so she read everything.
Yeah.
It's that same kind
That's
of thing.
awesome.
So,
Yeah, it was really
you
cool.
guys, in the testing phase, you guys need to make you guys make your way to magical physiologies, and as you step in, all the students are there. Willow Dusk is there as well, and everybody's looking pretty good. Some students are looking really tired, and some are just not prepared in any sort of in any way. But you guys see your fellow classmates, like yeah, go for it. Rampart and who else is in this class? Rampart and
Keth.
what?
Keth
Yeah,
is
and
here.
Keth is here. Keth looks chipper
Aurora.
and ready. And Aurora, who's like sort of like getting prepared and ready. And Willow Dusk goes over and she says, "All right, class, we'll be taking one of our first exams today. Our midterm is hopefully you all studied on Otyugs. It's the first half is multiple choice, physical signs pointing to the presence of an Otyug. So the knowledge, as she's like handing out like these magical pieces of paper as you guys get quills, on how to pointing to the presence of an Artiug, including large piles of particularly noxious trash, deep vats of liquid, and various signs and knowledge of Artiugs. And the second half is a short essay of which intelligent creatures might Artiugs use as guardians. So the first roll that you guys need to make for the Artiug layer evidence section of the testing phase is an investigation check. So this is investigation. You guys have one reroll from your studying phase that you can get. Record your answers, but don't tell me what they are yet.
With my scroll of borrowed knowledge, can I cast it and give myself proficiency with investigation?
Yes, you can. And the so what I've given you is Fain has given you a scroll.
Mm-hmm.
You can cast a scroll 3 times.
Oh,
So you have to
thank
cast.
you, Fain.
Yep.
Goodness gracious, that's great.
But for this testing phase, you could probably only cast it once before you go in,
No,
and then
definitely,
go.
definitely.
Yeah. All right.
Oh, I don't have advantage. What am I doing?
Yeah, we have a reroll, not advantage.
And we already know what the DC is, correct?
No.
No.
Yeah. The to increase the tension of the testing phase, you guys don't know what the DC is. If you want to add things to it, you have to add them. And if you I'm sorry, you do. I'm sorry.
I was
yes.
gonna say.
No.
Yeah.
That's the
final.
Strixhaven rules. Ours is that because you guys have attended class. If you've attended class and done your homework for the past 2 sessions, which you guys have, each attendance is -4 to the DC, and each homework is -2 to the DC, and studying gets you 1 reroll. So the DC starts at 20. So, and you guys have all attended and all done homework, yeah?
Yes.
Mm-hmm. Cool. So then it should be -12, meaning that the DC is 8.
Great.
So, and then the second part of the essay is Artiugs as guardians. Everybody roll charisma persuasion check.
Fucking what?
Callisto's like, because you have to basically be convincing on how
I'll use
to
my reroll.
write this exam.
That would have. Oh, but if we use the reroll, do we have to use the new result?
Yeah.
Wow.
What's the roll?
I that's good enough. So, I hate that I passed with that amount, but it's higher than
Did you
8.
get an 8?
So no, I got a 12, which isn't that bad.
I know,
but,
no reroll.
but
Jacob, what was the
Persuasion.
persuasion?
All right, you guys hand in your tests and your essays, and eventually, towards the end of the class, you guys kind of chill and wait until eventually you guys get your grades back, and Willow Dust comes back and gives you guys all of your grades for your midterms. Don, what are your 2 rolls?
Natural 20 plus 4. First
Wow,
one. This is
aced
a
it.
24, and the other one was a 15.
Aced it. Perfect. So you are going to get. So the way that we're ruling midterms, because this isn't a final, but when you take your final for magical physiologies during this trimester, which is what gives you your level up, if you passed your midterm, you don't have disadvantage. So good job. And Gwen?
22 on the investigation and dirty 20 on persuasion.
Perfect. So not only you, but Stella also passes the midterm.
holy crap! Good job, Aaron. Good job, Mia.
You did it, Mia.
Although it's weird though, because I think I'm gonna have to make her roll the persuasion check because it's an essay.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
I mean, regardless, as long as she gets 1, she still passes. So
I think, and the
She's a sorcerer.
the message would be like a 25-word
Yeah, yeah.
message. So I imagine like Gwen gave her as much knowledge for the first part, and then
she's like,
realized
"Great, I gotta
that
write this
Stella
in my
could
own words."
bullshit
Yeah,
her own
yeah,
way
yeah.
through this.
Mia, could you actually roll right now? Because she's in the chat right now. She's
And if
literally
you
just
want
made
to
a
roll,
little
go
face.
for it. And then Mallory.
16 investigation and 12 persuasion. So
Yeah. It was, the essay part, you were like, how do I write this? Like, how do I want to explain how the audio?
I've got too much knowledge
Yeah,
about
exactly.
investigation.
Yeah. Like you multiple choice was great. You were like, funny.
Hey, I aced it. What are you talking about?
Yeah,
I aced the test.
You got it back and you aced
Why
it
did
back.
I didn't have trouble at all.
You when you were writing, you weren't just
I
like
was
blip
like-
blip blip done. You
Yeah.
know,
I kind
but
of phoned it in on the writing, but it was good enough.
But
I imagine
it
Mal's,
was
Mal's
fine.
like, I don't know, Mal's like average is other students like A. So
yeah, of course. Rune,
23 and 19.
Perfect. Yeah. You write all about Otyugs, and you're like, they're used as guardians for wizards. And there are some wizards that use them as guardians to put them in their trash. And when they're in the trash, then whenever somebody sneaks into their trash room, the poo monster attacks them.
Because obviously they have to trust them.
1916.
Perfect. You guys all have, you're very factual, very knowledgeable about the monsters, its biology and everything. And you guys have passed, meaning that you don't have disadvantage on your final, which is what we're going to do next time on Strixhaven Arcana Academy, because that is where we're going to end tonight's game. Thank you everybody for joining for tonight. This was a fun session. We did a little bit of like a dungeon crawl, sort of, and I hope that was still kind of fun.
Killian owes us now.
Really? Oh, Killian did not give that eliminate to Fain. Killian was the only one who was not in it for Fain. Killian was like, sure, I'll get something from Fain. I just want to steal those scrolls from my dad. So
a man has been killed in Lego City.
Eliminate may come back.
boy.
We'll see what happens. But thanks everybody for joining.
He's gonna kill someone.
Like, yeah, he's a fall. He just kills. Yeah. Next session, you guys will be taking your finals, which will determine whether or not you level up. And get new spells and new abilities and stuff like that. So, but you guys should be fine. It'll be easy. You guys are super smart. But in any case, Grace, send us out.
Bye.
Oh, yeah, sounds good.